Shivs. I like shivs.
Welcome, fellow castigators, to Brotocracy.
Woo!
I'm here with Micah. And we were going to play Helldivers 2 tonight, and we still will. And we're going to talk about politics. But while we were waiting for Micah's Helldivers to update, we decided to put together a country tier list, which,
Yep.
of course, I did not finish before Helldivers finished updating, because that would be physically possible. Although it did take a long time.
Yep.
I was pretty close.
Yeah. You took a little longer.
I was in the late letters of the alphabet. I was going through alphabetically. And because tier list is kind of a weird website, I had to zoom in so that we would actually be able to read the country names. Because this site is ridiculous. Anyway, so here are our tiers. We've got D tier, C tier, B tier, A tier, and then S tier, which is just golden. The golden tier. Now, I would like to mention that not every country is included. There's like over 300 countries and territories, and we will only have 99 for you today. That's all you get is 99. 99 of the top.
The perfect amount.
There were even a few countries I wanted to include that I knew would be superfluous. So, if you're not included, I'm sorry, and get good. Do something. Do something significant, please.
Do something about it.
Yeah, really. This is on you. Not me arbitrarily making decisions, for sure. So, first off, we've got Afghanistan.
Wait, what do you call it?
Oh yes, the criteria. Is that what you mean?
Criteria for.
It's a good thing we're on the same wavelength. I should so S tier is like God mode.
Okay.
It's just full send all the way. The best of the best, untouchable. So even some of the best countries are just going to end up in A tier.
Right.
Because that would be fair.
Should we start with America to like set the tone of the rest of the countries? I think that would be pretty funny.
I would, but I can't because it will not allow me to import all of the files at once. Which means because there's too many, which means I'm literally we're going to have to go through this a lot and then clear the whole tier and then do the rest, which is very irritating that it can't all be one thing. But
that is scuffed.
Tier Maker is so scuffed, dude. I've had so many problems. I'm surprised we're not starting at
I'll take it.
Yeah,
I'll take it to heart.
We're just going to have to take it. But as far as criteria in general goes, I do want to clear up that this is going to be absurdly biased. Because we do not know everything about all these countries, and if we haven't actually been to one, it's just going to be everything we've consumed from media, whether it be politics or movies or whatnot. So don't come into my comment section being like, "Oh, you uninformed bigots, you're so stupid." Oh, because we know. We have
Wakanda technology,
and I don't care. I will unfairly judge these countries however I want to. So we're going to be taking into account, yet again, unfairly, we're going to be taking into account politics, government, culture, warmongering, all those types of things. which leads us nicely into Afghanistan, where, golly, a lot of war has happened because they got a lot of terrorists. And one thing that annoys me about Afghanistan is the fact that they, no matter how much help they get, they can't seem to keep a hold on themselves for anything. Like we set them up for success. We spent like 20 years setting them up for success. Pulled out, and then they just fell apart immediately. Just all crumbled. All that work, all those lives, all that blood.
All those educated women
And
gone.
for what?
Back to the caves with you, woman.
For what? I think that gets a pretty low ranking. What are we thinking here?
Oh yeah. I'm thinking
I think it's C or D. C is max.
Well,
there's no way this is going to be a B tier.
yeah. Wait, how far does it go down? A, B, C, D.
Just down to D.
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 Where's the F? We
I'm
need an F
thinking-
tier, bro.
Doesn't go that far.
I don't think so, but I think we should have
I'll
the
make
F
my
tier just
own
in
tier
case.
maker.
Yeah, make your dude. You
with
should just do in
blackjack
Photoshop.
and hookers and F
Do you
tier.
have Photoshop?
No.
That would have been easier.
Well, yeah, I think we could have done a great job with this if we had had more time and had actually planned this.
Yeah.
But there is
I'm
a
thinking
limitation
D.
to our technology. Yeah,
Because they're still in, the Stone Age with a lot of stuff, so
Afghanistan goes
think
in the
that's
D.
fair.
No pie hats
Very
can charm
tribal.
me.
No.
Let's
Not
go,
God
okay,
tier.
So we're going to Algeria.
Algeria.
Algeria at the moment. There's a lot of Algerians going to England, isn't that right?
Perhaps. I mean, it's close-ish
So
to England.
This is a North African country.
People's Democratic Republic of Algeria.
Decently sized.
I could look up the wiki.
Cities, emancipated women, which is good for this type
That's
of
good.
country. I mean,
Yep.
I don't know a lot about this one, but it's not terrible, I don't think.
No,
It doesn't seem terrible.
it doesn't sound like the worst country in the world. Algeria.
But obviously, we have to take points off for not a big footprint if we know little about Algeria. I'm thinking B tier here.
Yeah, they didn't have
Just
much commotion in their
Middle of
country.
the road. Oh,
Except
ow.
for their deserters that have floated into English
Well, yes.
channels.
And that's not nice.
No.
That's not nice. So I think for that, we got to give it a B. It's going to be a B. I mean,
I guess.
the English.
I don't know.
I mean, if you were English, you would probably argue for C, wouldn't you?
I think C. I
Yeah.
think C.
For the sake
honestly.
of our English brothers, we're going to put Algeria in C. You're
Yeah.
welcome.
There you go.
Okay, we
Not
have
the worst, not the best.
Argentina.
Argentina.
Everything I know about it is from the musical Evita. No, I'm just kidding. I know a little bit more than that. Just mostly from Evita. Commies. And I'm pretty sure the history is that they overthrew the commies and then they came back, I believe.
Really? That seems
They
like
have a problem with. Okay, they have a president right now, so maybe not.
I don't know, man. I think maybe it's like a fake democracy
Okay,
over there.
they're a republic, but yeah, it could be fake.
Like
You know,
there's
'cause
some
there-
fake republics.
Because there are countries that don't advertise their communism. Like, they don't say their communism, and we go, yeah, but it is, though.
Yeah.
Which we're
Like Ukraine.
definitely going to get to.
Ukraine did that.
Yeah. I just
Pretty
know,
much.
well, as I said, I think we're about to get there. I think I'm remembering something about.
I'm thinking they should go into D tier because they're at the bottom of the
No,
world.
no.
So,
I think higher because their president
really?
is fairly legit. Their president is the chainsaw guy.
Oh, Javier
Javier Milei,
Milei?
yes. So
Okay,
definitely a
okay.
commie past, but not a commie present.
Okay, so they're on the up and up.
Yeah.
But I think from what I know about all the stories that it's very corrupt and
Yes.
him being in office is like a reaction to all the corruption.
Yes.
So
I would agree.
I think maybe a C-ish. C probably. What do you think?
I mean,
Like they're not very much of a threat.
I'm willing to go B just for like commending the people for voting him in.
Uh,
That shows
yeah,
balls.
but that's like a 1 in 100 years type of deal. Like they've been corrupt until
All
this
right, all right, all
point,
right.
so I don't know.
Fine. We're putting you in C, Argentina, but just to be clear, we appreciate your trajectory, and if you keep this going, we will move you up to a
Yeah, we'll move
solid
you up.
B. We'll move you up. Okay, we have the Bahamas.
Oh, Bahamas, dude.
The Bahamas.
Dude,
I've
that's
been
where
to.
all the people go.
That's where all the people go. I've been there.
Dude,
Um,
it's like right next to Florida.
it kind of depends on where you are. You know, some of it's nice, but also a lot of islands are just like ugly tourist traps full of homeless people, and those are not so nice.
Yeah.
So for that, I'm kind of tempted to go B, cause like it's nice. I would like, it was nice to visit. Would like to visit again, but I would never live there. And if I
Yeah,
wouldn't
I don't
live
know,
there,
man. That's
I
like
don't want to put you in A. That
I
just
wouldn't even treat this as a country to be honest with you. This is just a tourist like island
I would have
thing.
to agree with you.
So I don't even know if it's
So,
I think it needs to be below D.
well, the Encyclopedia Britannica listed it as a country, so I think B. All right, Bahamas is our first
Ah,
B. We have
fuck.
Bulgaria.
Bulgaria. I think maybe
Bulgaria.
we should do like
Country in the
20 of these.
Balkans.
I think we should do like 20 of these and then like next stream just like pick it back up and have it as like a running thing.
Hey, we can go faster.
I don't I mean
What's a
I don't
Bulgaria,
mind taking
Micah?
our time. I don't know what a Bulgaria is. Is a Balkan nation with diverse terrain encompassing Black Sea coastline, a mountainous interior and rivers. Cultural melting pot with Greek, Slavic, Ottoman, and Persian influences. Rich heritage of traditional dance. Okay, I'm kind of liking
I
Bulgaria
mean,
to be honest with you.
it's kind of interesting actually.
This description is not bad.
B tier.
Vitoshin
They have a
Mountains,
president. B
capital
tier.
city, Sofia, dating to the 5th century BC. Dude, that sounds like a place I'd like to be. I'm gonna give it a B.
B
Maybe an A.
tier. All
I
right.
don't know.
Cambodia. This is
I
South
don't like
Asia.
Cambodia.
you, you just have you just automatically decided this?
Something about it. I feel like I've heard many stories of how bad Cambodia is. I could be
I
wrong.
have to. And if you
Isn't it?
Google search
Oh
it, you
my
only
gosh.
get pictures of one place, like just one
Oh,
place,
that's not a good
which is
sign.
not a good sign. I believe they filmed a part of the Tomb Raider movie there. I believe that was the location, was that
Oh,
temple. So I think
right next to Thailand. And Vietnam. I
what do
don't know.
you
This is up
okay?
in the air.
What do you think about
I my
I forgot that C is
my
above B. Have we been doing this wrong?
I don't know.
I don't know. Let's keep going. I think Cambodia is sus. B
My
or
gut
D?
is telling me that Cambodia is infested with debauchery.
I like your gut.
So
Let's put it in D.
I'm gonna put it in E tier.
Those monks, those monks go nothing. No, nothing. Okay, Canada.
Oh my gosh, F tier.
F tier,
F.
all the way
The
to the
Canada
bottom of
does
the ocean
not
view.
is if the US wanted like if the US wasn't protecting Canada, Canada would not be there. So I don't even treat it as a country to be honest with you.
I mean, that's fair.
They're so ungrateful.
Oh, I am repulsed by Canadian government
Oh
in
yeah,
an
it's terrible.
intense degree, because their police do not protect people, but at the same time, you're not allowed to protect yourself. So just living in Canada, it's a matter of time before you're traumatized or killed, or both.
Yeah. Just try to move to the US as fast as possible. Get out of there.
I would recommend that. But at the same time, Canadian like culture, history, some of their people, I mean, I have a lot of admiration for.
I mean, it's okay.
They
Some of their
shot the
culture's all right.
X-Files in Canada, Micah. The X-Files.
Man,
All right, what do you think? C?
I think they should be a
'Cause
state of the
they're not the worst.
US.
I would well, I agree with you. But I would never want to live there, but if I had to, it would be pretty high on my list compared to like,
All right, we'll give it a C.
yeah, I think that's fair.
Uh, Nothing higher than a C though.
All right,
C for
Chad.
Canada.
Chad gets a lot of leg
Chad.
room just because of its name. It really does.
Yes. A tier.
wait,
A tier.
wait.
Chad is A tier.
I think that might be a little bit much. This still is an African country, just to remind you.
Let me look. Why do they all say they're republics? I doubt
Everyone claims to be
all
a
of these
republic.
things.
It's ridiculous. It's stupid.
Wait, it says 200 different ethnic and linguistic groups, Islam 55% and Christianity 41%. So there's like some heavy feuding going on there. It looks like.
So in Chad, they
I
still
don't
live in
know.
huts. It's that type of country. Just to
Oh.
yeah. I mean, they got some buildings.
I
They've
don't
got
know.
cities technically, but most of it is like
They've got elephants, apparently. Yeah, elephants, lions, buffalo,
all right, C or B.
hippopotamus. Um, I don't know. Probably C.
Yeah.
If I'm being like really biased, B. But like
Okay, remember
they're
that
not. It doesn't look like it's a very good
remember that B is lower than C for some
country.
reason.
What? C? Wait, huh?
Okay, so you should probably write this
Did you
down.
say B is lower than C?
It is.
That is not how the alphabet works.
Okay. Well, S is at the top, so I think logic has gone out the window.
Well, S is just S tier, bro.
Here, you want to write this down? I'll tell you what the tiers are so that we don't lose track.
Oh my goodness, we need like a
Because
flow
I've
chart
been
up
confusing
here.
myself as well. Okay, it's S.
How many have we done? I think we should stop at 20 and then recalibrate this
S
next stream.
A
S.
C,
A.
B,
Yep.
D, and that's it, okay? To reiterate, it is SACBD.
ACB. What
Okay.
the?
So if we're
No, that's not right.
being fair, Chad is a B country. But if we want to give it points just for the name, we put it in C.
Dude, that is wild. C for Chad.
C for Chad. All right.
C for Chad.
We have Chile,
C for
which
Chile.
is literally just a coast. So I think it gets
Okay, yeah.
I think it gets a C. I agree with that.
Yeah. I think they're just like beach bums, you know. They're just surfing the waves,
Yeah. Just
chilling.
surf people. All right, China.
Yeah. We don't need to know their ethnic and cultural norms, okay?
I
China,
agree.
D
China,
tier. Actually, okay, no.
they're
Wait.
communists. And
I
all
need
of their
to
workers are slaves.
I
And
need
they
to
have
refresh.
concentration
Is
camps
it
for Muslims. They're
Are we
terrible.
like judging it? Are we judging it on like how good the country is like ethically or how good it is like powerfully, if that makes sense?
All of the above. We're just being.
It can't be
This is
both.
all feelings. It's all our opinion on these countries. This is heavily
Okay,
biased.
China's A tier. China's A tier.
No, China's D tier.
Totally.
I.
See, that's what I'm
They are
saying. China
terrible
is really
people.
good at controlling every economic market ever, but they're also really good at slavery,
I
which is a bad thing.
agree. I agree. And there are things
So,
I
you know what
like
I'm
about
saying?
Chinese culture. There's lots of Chinese people that I like. But as a country, they are communists with a slave population. I cannot commend that in any way. So that's a D. That's a D from me.
I'm just saying, man.
I get it.
I mean,
I'll move it
all
up
right,
to
whatever.
B if you really feel funky about this.
Yeah, put it to B because the tiers don't make any sense. Put
You're
it to
just
B.
like, I don't care anymore.
I don't care anymore.
Welcome to
B tier.
Rotocracy, where everything's made up and the tiers don't matter.
Exactly.
Colombia. I want to put Colombia in
Colombia.
D. That's where you make drugs.
D for
That's where
drugs.
you go to get trafficked. That's where you go to get
Is there a lot of
to buy small children.
I forget
That's where you make
if Colombia
fentanyl.
has lots of big assets or not,
Yeah.
or is that a
Yeah.
different country?
I think, Colombia's a cartel country, let's face it. So I think they deserve to be D.
Yeah, fair enough.
Thank you. All right, Czech Republic. Czech Republic, it doesn't seem that bad, but I really want to put it in D because I've only ever met one person from the Czech Republic, and he was terrible to me.
I mean, dude, you've met one more than me, so like,
He
I
was
think,
terrible. He did this whole, so he made animations, and he needed
yeah.
voice actors and stuff, and I voiced a few people in his videos, and he decided that he also needed help with a little writing because his English wasn't very good. So I basically wrote and voiced stuff for his animations, and some of his animations got like awards and stuff. And
Really?
he never shared any prize money, which is fine. It wasn't like we agreed on that. I just thought it was a little weird. I was gonna let it go, but then he asked me to write this Star Trek script. He wants to do a Star Trek thing, a Star Trek animation, and so I did that. I went full blown, 40 page, so it would be a full length episode. He said it needs to be shorter, so I cut off the part that he specifically asked for.
What the heck?
Because
Did he credit you in the
you
first?
can't make writers ink. he did credit me, but
Okay.
he just ghosted me after that.
Oh.
Like, we had this entire working relationship where I basically, I mean, where, through my mastery of the English language, and, humor and charm, I made his channel what it is. And he was like, no, I
Yeah.
don't need you anymore. And it's like, you're an idiot. You're an idiot. And also,
Dang. He was
I
getting this for
wasted,
free too.
yeah, for free. And he was reaping the benefits. And he made me waste time writing an entire Star Trek script that he never produced.
Well,
He
now
never
you
did
have a
make it.
Star Trek script, so you can produce it.
I don't even want to. It's garbage.
Oh my goodness.
Well, okay, it's not terrible. See, the problem is, it he had demands, like he wanted this character, he wanted it to include this character, this technology, this thing. And me being a nerd, I went, okay, none of those things are congruent. Like, that character's dead. This thing doesn't exist for another 100 years. This isn't going to work. But he insisted. So I, delved deep into the lore, watched some Deep Space Nine episodes about, like, a whole time orb, and I kind of managed to weave it all together into a wibbly-wobbly mess.
Hmm.
And so it's not bad for what it is, because I made it work. It just, if I were writing Star Trek, I would never choose to write it.
Oh,
Because
okay.
nobody wants that time-traveling multiversal garbage. I don't
Well,
want to write it. I don't want to see it. And neither does
that
anyone
is-
else. So it's kind of it's not a bad script. It's just a useless one, unfortunately.
All right. So Czech
So-
goes into D tier.
So Chet
is
goes
what
into
I'm-
D tier.
Yeah. I think so.
Because screw you,
I think,
man.
dude, I think the tiers need to be like, we need an F tier, and you need to put the B and the C in the right
You need to
place.
switch them around.
This is perturbing me
the
heavily.
tier doesn't make sense.
It just doesn't make sense. I don't understand.
Stupid.
What?
Okay. All right. Denmark.
Denmark, A tier.
I agree. Denmark's clean. Good people, good culture.
Yes, I would go to Denmark.
I would go to Denmark.
I don't.
I would do it for Denmark. Denmark currently has a population problem.
They will pay you to go have relations with their women, okay? This is
They
true.
literally will. And if I didn't love America so much, I would definitely do it for Denmark, because that sounds awesome.
I would fly to Denmark.
I
and stay
will
there.
raise blonde children for money.
For money. Not because I love
do it.
them, but for money.
No.
Exactly.
I would bang blondes in Denmark for free. Who am I kidding? All right.
Yeah, that.
Dominican Republic. So I
What?
have mixed feeling there. I've been to the Dominican Republic. It was a garbage dump. But also, like, I know they've been deporting thousands of people every day. So I'm kind of wondering if that was their problem and it's nice now. Because there are definitely nice areas where you could tell it was once a nice country. But it is just a highly dangerous garbage dump.
Dude, it is right next to Haiti.
Its butt is attached to
Oh
Haiti.
my
That's
gosh. That is.
so, like, from my experience, I would unequivocally put it in D. But if you think we should reward improvement, then we can move it to B.
What's their governmental structure? Let me guess. Republic? because everything's a
Probably.
republic.
I don't know. Let me look it up.
It's a Caribbean nation that shares the island. Uh, Why doesn't it have a wiki? What?
Um,
It looks alright.
yeah, it claims to be a republic.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, obviously the
Original.
foliage is very pretty, but you can't take that too much into account.
It looks like another one of those touristy places.
Yeah, pretty much. It's a big tourist trap, and we don't have time to get into the whole story. I have a long story about this, but it was just highly, highly dangerous. And since I was traveling, I did not have a weapon, and it was a horrible experience. I felt like I was going to die.
Well, that's not good.
So
That
I
is very
really
not good.
like my gut says put it in D tier, but
I mean,
I'm willing to go B.
I think B, like, I don't know. I think B is probably alright.
All right, they did film the
I don't.
Pirates of the Caribbean films there, so
Yeah, they don't
could
look
get a
that
little
bad.
bit
One of the pictures have a cross on top of a hill. I mean, that's pretty good.
All right,
B tier.
Belarus.
D tier.
Just automatically. I do not like the Belarus.
It does not.
The Republic
It's
of
one of those
Belarus.
countries that just, it's like a, I don't know, some subconscious aversion.
Probably because they're allied with Russia.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, they're right there. Oh, wow. They're right next to Ukraine.
D.
Ukraine and Russia.
D. Screw you.
Colon.
Okay.
Yep, D. The Republic. Lame. D tier.
D tier.
Yep. Losers.
All right. We have Bolivia.
Bolivia.
This
Bolivia.
is a South American country.
Oh, that's right. I said Brazil and Peru.
I don't know shit about Bolivia.
Yeah, let's just go middle of the road for
I
Bolivia.
think they're the type of people that still wear like bowler hats and lead around goats.
Oh, okay. Hey, those are my type of people right there.
So let's go B tier.
A tier.
Shut up. Egypt.
Wait. Is B the middle or is C the middle? I thought C was the middle.
C is the middle.
Yeah, put them in C, bro.
Okay, fine.
Bolivia's
I
just
warned you
chilling.
guys this was gonna be unfair. All right, Egypt. So yet again, mixed feelings about this one.
Dude, they
'Cause,
enslaved the Jews. We don't like that.
Obviously, fascinating history, had a huge effect on the world in many ways, but also it is a giant tourist trap where people bother you constantly if you go.
Yeah, they got the pyramids. Yeah. They got the river.
So I think points off for kind of having famously bad people. But also
I say D tier.
B. All right, Egypt.
No, D.
Egypt. Wait, what? D?
The lowest one.
All right, Egypt. We're gonna put
There
you
is
in
no
D.
redeeming qualities for Egypt.
Yeah. All of their
Think
cool
of one
stuff is in the
thing.
British Museum anyway. Ha!
We took that shit and
Took all
left.
your stuff.
And we ate your mummies. Deal with it.
Deal with it. That mummy jerky.
Yes.
All right. I'm gonna start doing these out of order because the alphabetization is annoying me. Okay, let's go with Fiji.
That's what I'm saying.
Fiji
Fiji.
is like Fiji kind of has a legend status as a nice place, doesn't it?
Dude, Fiji's just chilling,
This
bro.
is an
He's
island
just a
off the
cool guy.
coast of Australia. I think C. What do you think?
Fiji's he's just a chill guy. I think A tier, honestly.
A tier, just on principle.
Yeah,
Yeah, Fiji. Okay.
Fiji. Nothing bad about Fiji.
All right. Ho 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 ho. Okay. Germany.
Oh, okay. You might need to take the lead on this one. I'm not going to share my opinions on Germany on this podcast.
Well, my lawyers have advised me not to comment on Germany. Well, Germany has a pretty interesting history.
It does.
They tried to take over the world. Which is just difficult to fathom. But in a weird, cartoony kind of way, that's exactly what happened. Germany tried to take over the world. They have a very distinct and interesting culture. I'm German on my
Die
mother's
Lederhosen.
side, so there's bias there. Yeah, they get their beer and their lederhosen and their blonde women, which is we have established before is a big pull for us.
Oh yeah, they got a city called Hamburger or whatever.
Yeah, Hamburg,
Yep.
which is pretty great.
I think A tier.
Hey, fun fact: hamburgers are technically American because even though it was a German man who invented them, he invented it while he was a citizen of the United States, and he was in the United States when he made them and sold them. So,
Dude, that's like a lot of things. The Germans like came over to America to invent things. It's
it's the same
hilarious.
thing with a lot of Italian food, because a lot of things that are parts of Italian food that are like staples of Italian food, like tomatoes, they didn't get until people found America. So like there are a lot of
That's
things like
wild.
French fries and other things where it's kind of a fine line as to whether it's actually an American dish or not. It's very interesting. But Germany is difficult because I want to give them props, but their history just kind of sucks because they were terrible, and then because they were terrible, they had kind of a good run, a good few
They
decades,
try to make an
and now they're
ends.
trying
Make
so hard
amends.
not to become terrible again that they are absolutely becoming terrible and becoming themselves all over again. I mean, they locked people up. I mean, they treated people like criminals during COVID. They've have an entirely backwards justice system.
You
Because of their immigration policies, everybody's getting raped, and then the rapists get arrested for insulting the rapists, sorry, I think I said that wrong. The victims are getting arrested for insulting the rapists, which has happened more than once. So I think on that alone, just because of the current backwards justice and general wokery of Germany, I want to give it a D tier. Because what the hell
Yeah,
are you doing?
yeah, I agree. They're not very good.
I think a couple of decades ago, they could have been in A or, C or A for sure. But they've really screwed up.
They've screwed up big time.
Indonesia. Indonesia is kind of an interesting place because it's between Thailand and Australia, but I think it's more like Thailand. Really.
Mm.
They're another republic, another tourist spot, mostly Asians, jungles, poverty.
D tier. Lame.
Lame. Whoops.
Lame and gay.
Lame and gay, Indonesia.
You got into D tier.
Iraq.
Oh.
D tier.
Oh, yeah.
You suck. Stop being at war with people. Stop collecting nuclear missiles. Nobody trusts you.
Dude,
Nobody likes you.
Super aggro.
Super aggro.
I do not like that. That is not good.
For anyone worried about time, I just want to stop and say this real quick. We will be getting to politics, okay?
Oh my goodness.
We will be getting to politics. We have a really short news week. It's like
I don't know.
we've got like 4 stories. It's like half a page of notes, and we've only been
Are
going.
we gonna do?
We've only been going 30 minutes. We'll be fine.
How many countries have we done?
I'm not counting. Like,
Oh my gosh.
20, 30.
Okay.
I mean, we are in the eyes. We're doing pretty good.
So you're not fixing this.
Although I am jumping around a little bit. Jamaica.
Jamaica me crazy, man.
Jamaica, where people like to vacation and people run fast who come from
crazy.
there. People.
Jamaica.
It's got
Wait,
black
they do.
people who run fast.
It's true.
Dude, that reminds me of a
Okay.
movie I saw last night. I have to show you this movie. It's called Undercover Brother. And it's about how the media is sowing race division in society. And it's supposed to be like highly fictional, and they call the media the man.
The man.
But it's also, kind of true.
It's pretty lore accurate.
Yeah. And so there's like this organization of black spies called the Brotherhood who are trying to stop the man.
Brotherhood.
And there's this one great joke where the main character is like, now, what is behind every great black man? And Dave Chappelle goes, the police? He's like, no! A strong black woman.
Oh my gosh.
Anyway.
Yeah, I definitely want to watch that.
Yeah, we gotta watch that movie. It's great.
We gotta watch that.
Jamaica.
Jamaica.
Jamaica reminded me of that for some reason. Jamaica's running black people.
I think Jamaica's overhyped.
B tier.
Yeah. B tier. It's like, I mean, it's got like some cultural whatever influences, but at the same time, isn't it like voodoo and witchcraft or something like that?
Yeah, I think you're right about that.
That's not very good for a wholesome family, like, prosperity, I feel like, It sounds like they're just gonna be like sacrificing children or something,
Yeah, I hear you. We have
Cursing people, that's not good for the soul.
Kosovo.
What?
Kosovo, which is not a super bad country. This is next to Serbia. Pretty much, I mean, it looks a lot like Russia. You would probably think it was if you saw pictures of it. Everything's super cheap there, which is nice. They have McDonald's.
McDonald's.
They respect Americans there, which is nice. I think they
It's
have.
like in Serbia. kind of.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm thinking B.
Maybe a C. I
Maybe a
don't
C.
know.
Maybe a C. It didn't
I
seem
don't know anything
terrible.
about this place, but
Yeah, fine. Kosovo goes in C. We'll hand it to you, Kosovo's. All right. So we have South Korea.
oh,
Um, I actually don't have that much against South Korea. I think they're all right. They've got problems, of course, but like they are one of the few countries that makes media with like American quality. Like
what?
not many countries can do that. Like Canada can do that. The UK can do that. South Korea can do that. Spain is starting to figure it out. But like everywhere else, it's kind of like they just follow the American TV shows and movies mostly.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like there are other countries that have big film industries. You know, there's Bollywood and all that. But as far as like stuff that's actually like mainstream quality, like well filmed, well acted, well written, South Korea is one of the few that has like actually figured it out. So I have a lot of props for that. They have really high They have absurdly high beauty standards, though. Some
Oh.
people think that's a problem. Some people don't. I guess
Was it like healthy beauty standards or like terrible beauty
no.
standards?
There is totally unhealthy beauty standards. It's not good.
Is it like the foot deformation and the like bleaching your skin and stuff?
Okay, not quite that, but close. Very close.
All right, well that's not good. That's not the
So I'm
best.
thinking,
I'm thinking C.
I'm thinking
I'm
C.
thinking C.
A or
Pretty good.
C. I think they're pretty close to A. They've
I
still got
mean,
some government turmoil, but I think they're close to A. I
I
think they're
mean,
close.
considering they're right next to North Korea, I personally wouldn't live there, but
Right. But if you had to, it would not be
it wouldn't.
terrible because it would actually be
Yeah,
civilization.
it'd be pretty good. They got high standards. Sounds like they got a rule law pretty down.
Yeah. So yeah, South Korea, we're gonna put you in C. You're getting close to A. Keep up the good work, buddy. You'll get there
Yeah,
someday.
maybe next year
Maybe
you'll get to A tier,
maybe next.
in our humble opinion.
Maybe next year. All right.
Let's try.
Guatemala. Isn't that one of those
Guatemala.
ones that's like it's got like some cool historical sites and some like volcanoes and stuff, but it's kind of aren't they just impoverished? Is
That
it
sounds about
is it
right.
one of the ones where they're impoverished? I don't remember shit.
I mean, are they in South America?
Yeah. This
Then they're
is
probably impoverished.
Guatemala is below Mexico.
They are probably impoverished
Yeah.
because for some reason the lower half of the hemisphere can't get its shit together.
Right? They don't look
Like, come on,
impoverished
guys.
per se. They just look very low tech, like they haven't quite caught up.
Oh,
So not
they go in the Amish
so
route.
not horrible, but not up to speed for sure. So
They
I'm
have
thinking B.
they have rainforest and ancient Mayan
A
sites.
solid B. A high B? Can we give it a high B?
I'm thinking high B.
I'm thinking high B.
You could go
Sure
look at the
thing.
Mayans things, Mayan sites and stuff.
All right. Iran.
Iran. I'm thinking D
I'm thinking
tier.
D tier as well. That was my first instinct.
That's same thing
Yet,
with Iraq,
yeah, yet again.
basically.
Why do you do the things that you do? What is wrong with you? Why
Oh, I
must
know
your
why.
army bang donkeys? Why must that be their trademark?
Yes,
Why
why?
can't you leave people alone?
I think it's the. Have you heard of the theory that, uh, wait, is it sodium? Oh my gosh, what is it? It's something about the soil has some sort of like has some sort of material that makes you more aggressive. It's a theory, like a conspiracy theory. Either that or it's like the salt content in the water or something like that. Have you heard of that?
No, I have not.
Okay. Well, I don't remember the specifics, but basically there's something in the soil that makes them all aggressive like in that general area. But it's like a conspiracy theory. It's not really like scientifically proven. It's interesting though.
Interesting. Well,
Yeah.
D nonetheless. Would never live there, would never want to set foot in there.
Yeah.
Sounds terrible.
It's pretty bad.
We got Lebanon. Lebanon
Lebanon.
is above Israel, next to Syria. Its
Lebanon.
capital
I don't
city
know
is
anything about Lebanon.
Beirut, which I believe used to be nice. They have a very interesting history, but unfortunately, they do arranged marriages in Lebanon, and
Oh my
people tend
gosh.
to get blown up a lot in Lebanon. So I think visiting would be interesting, but I don't think I would live there.
Lebanon's in D tier.
Lebanon's in the
Not a very
D.
good place. It's not a good place
All right,
for people.
Mexico.
It's in D tier as well.
So
Just
Mexico's interesting because they have a fairly distinct culture. I mean, a super distinct culture. They've had a big effect on the world. They get talked about a lot about. Um, they have a lot of like Catholic values, family values, which is interesting. But at the same time, they are definitely cartel run and owned.
yeah.
Political candidates get beheaded by the cartel constantly, and the only reason you get elected is if the cartel allows it, which means all of their politicians are inevitably corrupt. So
Not a great place.
that's going to have to be B or D for me.
I think it's a D.
I could be persuaded to do a D.
Yeah.
They do
There's just
have a
not.
lot of potential, and there are some nice places that are nice to live.
Do you want to put it in
But
B tier? Do you want to do that?
no, because
That's what I thought.
I wouldn't live there. So,
That's what I thought.
I mean, I knew a guy who lived there for during COVID,
And he's no longer with us.
and no, he's actually
Look at it.
he's actually perfectly fine, and he loved
Oh,
it,
okay.
and
Oh,
he was safe the whole time. So,
wait, he moved to Mexico?
well, I can't remember exactly what the story was, but it was like a thing where he was staying in Mexico for a short time for like work or something, and then lockdown happened, and he just ended up getting stuck there for a while.
Dude.
You had lunch at his house once, actually.
What? Dude, that's crazy.
We should have brought it up. We should have asked him stupid questions about Mexico. Anyway, Mongolia. Mongolia?
D tier.
Okay. The
I don't know anything
Mongols.
about Mongol. Oh wait, it's. Oh yeah. Well, okay. Hold on. No, I don't know. Isn't like half their population have like the same genetics because of Genghis Khan or something?
Yeah.
I mean,
So,
that's kind of cool in a really weird way.
yeah, it's pretty weird.
I feel like the genetics there would be very scuffed. I don't know, man.
Yeah, they still have a lot of tribes and things. They do have cities, though, but
All right, D tier.
yeah. Yeah, we're going to leave that. We're going to leave that in D.
I thought it over, and I've decided
All right.
it's D tier.
New Zealand.
New Zealand. I like the accent. A tier.
I love the Kiwi accent. I love that they're called Kiwis. I think they have, and I mean, it's just kind of, other than the sun that will kill you, um, it's kind of like a paradise because they have no predators. I mean, the biggest thing they have is they have some like hogs that will kill you if you mess with them. But for the most part, they don't have they don't have killer insects, they don't have killer snakes. Actually, they don't have any snakes. They don't have any large predators of any kind. And so their landscape is not only exceptionally beautiful, but incredibly safe, which is wonderful to think about. I would love to visit there. Their government is very woke and sucks quite a bit.
That's true.
Remember that horse-faced woman they had? Remember that?
I remember that.
She was terrible.
That was. Didn't they? Didn't they? Was it New Zealand where they filmed Lord of the Rings though?
It is. It is.
Think about that. Think about
You know
that
what?
for a second.
New Zealand, we love your
A tier.
comedy. We love your land. You're going in A.
There you go.
Fix your government, but you're an A tier.
Yeah, the government sucks. Everything else,
But you're an A tier country.
yeah.
Okay. Libya. It's the Libyans. D tier.
That
The Libyans. They found me.
agree. I agree. I don't know what Libya is, but
They
I
have
agree.
terrorists there. They're D.
Okay, yeah. Oh, they're right next to Egypt. Yeah. Oh, and Chad.
All
Look
right.
at that.
And now the apple of Germany's eye, Poland.
A tier. I like Poland. Their government's based.
Yeah, they shoot people who come
I
over their
love
border.
Poland.
That's pretty
They
big.
actually care about their country and their culture and protecting their border and law and order. It's like, oh
Yeah.
my gosh,
And
they arm
properly vetting
themselves.
people for citizenship. Oh my goodness.
It's
It is
fantastic.
wonderful. And they're next to German and
Poland.
Czech Republic, which suck, so it's even more impressive.
Exactly.
Congratulations, Poland. You're next to go in A tier. All right, we got Morocco.
That sounds like crime.
Everything I know about Morocco, I learned from Epcot.
What
They
is
had
that?
at Walt Disney World, they have a Morocco pavilion, which has basically nothing in it, but like a restaurant and some interesting architecture. They used to have a piece of wall, like a piece of like wall sort of rock work that looked like a penis.
A tier.
And they took it away last year. They stole it from us.
Dang it.
Disney stole the Morocco penis from us.
Dude, Morocco needs to go in S tier for that.
No, but that's not Morocco.
The
That was
Morocco
the
penis.
Americans' interpretation of Morocco at Walt Disney World.
That's what they thought of
It's
Morocco.
entirely different.
They had rock hard
Okay,
penile structures.
America's America's representation of anything goes in S tier. You are safe at Walt Disney World,
Uh,
okay? Everyone's
S
nice
tier
to you.
Morocco.
No, it's S tier
Yes.
Disney World, not.
Oh, is Disney World a country? Let's put that on
Yeah.
there.
No, what the hell?
Flor
I think
What?
Morocco's another tourist trap. It's very crowded. I remember um, from that. There's a hitman level, which was in Marrakesh, and I know that sounds like a stupid point of reference, but it's from one of the most recent Hitman games, which the last three have been like famously super accurate with their environments. And it was very crowded and very dirty. And there was
Oh.
lots of the like India type food stalls. So I kind of would,
So
I want to put Morocco pretty low actually.
so based on Hitman's interpretation of Morocco,
Yes,
we're putting it in
this might be in,
B tier.
yeah, this might be unfair, but we're gonna put Morocco in B tier.
Yeah. No, that sounds fair.
All right, Brazil,
Brazil,
famous
okay.
for their women and the
Their
butts
assets.
on their women.
No, it's called assets.
Famous for their
You
party
gotta.
culture,
Okay.
their tanning, their waxing, their
They're
bikinis.
fighting. They know how to martial arts and stuff.
All right, I'm thinking C.
Did they? Was it Brazil that had the based dude that took over? Or was it a different country?
No, I think you're thinking of a
Somewhere
different
close
one.
by.
I think you're thinking of El Salvador. I think. Hold on.
El Salvador. I think that sounds right.
Yeah, I think that's right.
Is that even near Brazil?
Yes, it is. Yes, El Salvador is what you're thinking of. We will get to El Salvador.
I don't even see
All
El
right, what do you think? Brazil and C?
I mean, it's kind of like Mexico, but like
But with
more
a lot of
attractive
topless
women.
women,
Yeah. What
basically.
do we put Mexico at?
Mexico, I believe, is in D. Hold on. Yes, Mexico is in D at the moment.
All right, we'll put Brazil in B.
All right, Brazil and B.
B for Brazil. We should just send a tier list on attractive women in the countries. She'd be like, be like,
Bosnia.
you know.
We could do that sometime. That would be fun, actually.
Yeah, every every stream we do.
Next week, the
Next
Women of the World tier list.
end of the world, and we won't have a botched tier
Yeah,
list.
we'll put some time into it. I'll put some time into it. It'll be all right. All right, so Bosnia. Bosnia
Bosnia.
has a song written about them by the Cranberries, so that automatically puts them higher than D tier.
Yeah.
It's a good song. Bosnia seems pretty. I don't know dick about Bosnia.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I think they should go in C tier, to be honest with you.
All right. Bosnia and Herzegovina go in the C tier. All right, the Dominican,
Yeah.
I mean not Dominican. Wow. Democratic Republic of the Congo.
I think they're trying too hard to establish themselves as a political governmental body. So they should go into D tier.
Mm, mm. But
They're trying too hard.
But they were the setting for that movie Congo, which was great. So
What? There's a movie about a country that's named after the country.
no, it's about
What?
intelligent gorillas,
Oh no.
and some of
Oh
them
no.
have laser beams.
Oh my gosh.
I know it sounds stupid, but it's good.
A tier for Congo the
A
movie.
tier for Congo the movie. No,
Yeah.
that
Gorilla
is
laser beams.
that is yet again a fantastic American representation of a real place. It does not count. We're gonna
No,
put
that counts.
put the Congo in D.
Dang it.
I'm not doing that.
Dude, there's Uganda.
Oh, we'll
Uganda
get
right
to
there.
Uganda. Yeah, baby.
Uganda Knuckles. You know the way.
I'll have to show you Congo sometime. All right.
You know the way.
Croatia, which is right next to Bosnia. Isn't
Crochet?
Croatia infamous for being a crab hole? I think I heard something about that.
Is that the inventor of crochet?
No, that's a different thing.
Dang. It's next to Italy. Kind
It's
of.
got very blue
In Hungary.
water.
In Austria.
I mean, it doesn't look terrible.
Wait, is this a city that's like canals? Or am I just thinking of something else?
You are
I'm just thinking
thinking
of
of Italy.
Okay. Croatia is a country on the coast. It's just telling me the location of the.
I think C.
It's not telling me anything else.
I'm feeling C for
Wait,
Croatia.
wait a second. C? On what grounds?
It looks nice.
Okay, that's pretty good grounds, to be honest with you.
It doesn't seem that different from Bosnia, which we also put in C.
Whoa, there's a sculpture of a dude who's naked. And he's really buff.
That's crazy, dog.
I'm thinking definitely a C now.
Yeah. All right, we put it in. Okay, so India.
Oh no, dude.
Dun, 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 dun.
No.
India's going in D. The lowest of
Yeah,
D's, all the way in the bottom.
it's just
India is
yeah, they're just I don't know.
disgusting.
It's pretty bad.
And you know, one of
It's like China but poorer.
yes, that's accurate. India, the poor man's China.
I mean, I guess they're less like evil or malicious, but
I guess.
it's
But they're
just
disgusting.
yeah, it's
They
pretty
have
bad.
annual poop fights.
Their hygiene and
Cutting
food.
vegetables with their toenails.
It's
It's horrifying.
yeah, their processing of food is just debauchery. It's terrible. I mean, they make a lot of things, but
Yeah.
yeah, no, that's definitely a D tier.
And yeah, definitely one of the least liked demographics of the world. I'm not saying that as a personal note. I'm saying that as like a statistical note. There have been studies on this. Most countries
There's been
rate Indians
What?
very low.
oh wow on the attractiveness.
No, just in general.
Oh, I was gonna say some Indian women are nice, but
Yeah.
I don't
Sure.
know.
But yeah, one of my favorite movies, Darjeeling Limited is set entirely in India, and they make it look very, very attractive. But yet again, that is a carefully concocted American representation of
It's fake news.
another country. So it is fake. It is idealized. It is fantasy. The Netherlands. I'm thinking
Um,
the Nethers, they gotta go. They go in A
what?
tier. I think personally.
Is that what they're officially called,
The
the Nethers?
no, it is not. But they speak mostly English. They have a very clean country, a distinctive culture, attractive women. Just seems like a very, very nice place. Like it's technologically advanced enough that I'm not disgusted by them, but not so advanced that they're not, like they're still kind of rustic, and they keep their old buildings around, and it looks very nice.
It looks very whimsical.
Yeah, whimsical. That's a good word for it.
Oh my gosh, they have a
Um,
huge cathedral building right
and
there. What
my
the heck?
grandfather has been there a couple times. He says it's wonderful. So I'm thinking A tier.
Yeah, I think A tier just for the environment that you're in.
Right? Yeah.
That's pretty nice. It's pretty wholesome.
Pretty wholesome.
Feels like I'm in the Santa's like elf town or something. Bro, they got a freaking like castle with a moat and a bridge.
I know, that's sick as hell, isn't it?
What?
I'm all for that Anglo-Saxon tomfoolery.
Oh my
Let's go.
goodness. That's awesome. Their architecture is like fabulous.
Yeah,
I love
I
it.
agree.
Holy crap.
Love it.
It's the best AT I've ever seen.
All right. Pakistan.
Pakistan.
I know where
Pakistan.
you belong. You belong in
D tier.
D tier.
D
You are the
tier.
demographic that rapes the most women in England. You are not a good
Yep.
culture, obviously.
Nope.
I do not like you, Pakistan. Pakistan.
Go back to where you came from,
Go back
Pakistan.
over to
Which is very
Pakistan.
weird that if you look on the Google Maps, right, Pakistan is like on the other end of the. Like, how did they get all the way up there? Just
Right?
how does that
I don't
happen?
know.
They would have to go through, like, they could even go through that. Wait, hold on. Is that even possible? There's like a little water channel right there. Otherwise, you'd have to go wrap around, uh, whatever that is, South Africa, all the way around the water channels to get there. Otherwise, you'd have to run through like 20 different countries. I just don't even know how that's possible.
I don't get it.
It's almost like it's being a coordinated effort by people unknown.
Hmm.
Makes you think. Some nefarious actors.
Estonia. Now,
Estonia.
Estonia's a little different. It's finally a different one. It's a parliamentary republic. There's a slight
Oh,
variation there,
parliamentary, dear Watson.
which is less good, but at least they're honest about it. They're
Yes.
very much like an understated, uncontroversial European vacation spot.
I think Estonia sounds like where Doom stays. Like that's his homeland.
I wouldn't be surprised. I
Estonia.
mean, it
Oh wait,
seems
Latvia's right there, dude.
picturesque. I don't know anything about Estonia though.
Wait, isn't Doom's homeland Latvia or something?
I don't remember.
Because it's like right next to Estonia. That would be crazy if I guess that.
But I just
That sounds right.
yeah, I don't know. I think there was like a grand tour or Top Gear special that happened there, so I probably should know something about it. But I don't.
Ah, yes, Top
But
Gear.
they have many medieval castles, so I kind of thinking
Oh,
C. What do you think?
um, yeah, it looks pretty cool with the castles.
You know, maybe I'd put it higher if I knew more about it, but it's just gonna have to be a C.
Yeah, we'll do C.
All right. And for the final one of the group, we have Finland.
Finland.
Finland, Finland, Finland. That's where I would
Finland,
like to
where's
be.
Finland?
Camping and skiing. Or just watching TV.
Oh my goodness, Finland.
They like their fish. They like the weird stuff in their sky.
I think Finland's S tier.
They do. Are you joking with me right now? Or do you really think so? I don't even know.
Uh, I don't know. I don't know much about Finland, to be honest with you.
Me neither. They have a prime
We'll put him
minister.
in. We'll put him in C tier,
All
I
right,
think.
Finland's in C. All right.
I don't think they're A tier.
So before I reload this and we do the few that are left, I would just like to reiterate our A tier because I think that's what's important to remember who we put in A tier. So who we've got in A tier so far is Denmark, Fiji, New Zealand, Poland, and the Netherlands. Kind of an odd
Seems to
bunch.
be. I don't know. I think see a through line.
Oh, you think?
Yeah,
Eh. All right.
I think.
And we still haven't put anyone in S tier
Yeah. Well, we're saving that spot for
for a certain
someone.
someone.
Yeah. Saving it.
All right. Okay. Let me just jimmy this real quick. Make sure that we got the rest of these.
It's so zoomed in, dude.
Oh, wait, I didn't
So
have to reload it.
freaking
Okay. Fabulous. We're all good in the hood. All right.
nice.
I guess once you put them up, it lets you load more files. It's kind of weird, but okay. Singapore. Singapore, infamous for its cleanliness, which rates it pretty high in my opinion.
Singapore.
It's an Asian country, very technologically apt, very, very big, very fancily designed cities.
Dude, that is way over there.
They are very, they're just
Such,
known for being heavy on the law.
dude, it is such a small country.
It is. They're Rotana. What do we think?
I'm thinking, I don't know, man. Probably C tier.
All right, yeah. Sounds nice. Safe, clean, whatever. Somalia. Where the pirates come from. Somalia, who puts plants in our government in an attempt to bend us to their will.
Somalia,
Oh, Somalia,
Somalia.
you belong in the trash.
Somalia is D tier.
Get out of Minnesota. You belong in the trash. You are D tier.
Somalia.
Sweden.
S tier.
Another beloved. In Sweden, nice.
S tier. Wait. I forget if their government's good or not.
I think it's decent. I haven't heard like terribly bad things about Swedish government. Their economy is very good.
Aren't they
That
letting
I
in
know.
a bunch of invaders?
They are starting to, yes.
That's not good.
Which is not good because they are really excellent. They have the most attractive sports teams in the world.
Exactly. What will happen to our sports teams once
Well,
all
we
the
do. We
invaders
have
take over?
Yeah, I hate seeing all these like Muslim protests in Sweden. It's stupid. Sweden is supposed to be this picturesque place where the money's good and it's full of the most beautiful blonde women in existence.
So I'm saying.
So they're kind of messing it up. I would love to put it in S tier. I think 10 years ago or more I would have put it in S tier, but just because of their current political state, we're going to have to put it in A. Sorry, Sweden.
Yeah.
Do better, Sweden. You were
that close.
You were that close. You almost got
You
into
had
the
to let in the invaders.
legendary status of countries. You almost did it. Damn it, Sweden.
Yep.
All right, South Africa.
Oh my gosh. Wait,
You go
I'm
in D
confused.
tier, South Africa.
So it's Africa is the continent, and then South Africa is the country?
Yes. South Africa is the name
Because
of
it's the
the
butt
country
of Africa.
because they are unimaginative.
They're the butt of Africa.
And South Africa sucks. And I'm not going to say more
It
about
really
that
does.
because we actually are going to talk about them in the news section of the stream. So
Yep, they're
we will
going in
get
D
our
tier.
chance to roast South Africa and tell you exactly why it deserves to be in D tier. Yemen. What's the deal with Yemen?
Yemen.
That sounds like the start of a joke. What's the deal with Yemen?
I
What is their
heard
deal?
I heard a lot of people say things about Yemen, but I don't remember what those things were.
They are in political
Are they
turmoil.
terrorists?
Yes. And they are in complete political turmoil. They
Yeah,
are
that's what I figured.
often referred to as a failed state. Basically
Alright,
just,
Yemen
your classic Muslim nonsense.
Yemen's a D tier.
Yemen's in the D.
Yemen's a D.
All right,
Oh, nice
here's
Yemen.
an interesting one. Australia.
Man,
Australia.
I love the people of Australia, but they just gotta they gotta break the chains, man.
Yes. I agree, because
Break
their
the
government,
chains.
especially ever since like the beginning of COVID, has really sucked. Otherwise,
yeah.
Australians are great. Like, they're known for like their sense of humor.
Yeah.
is their big thing. Is like they did a study on what Australians are attracted to, and sense of humor was like all the way at the top, which is
Yeah.
really, really interesting. Really nice of them. Australia is a beautiful place, even though the wildlife will try to kill you. But they've just gotten a
Yeah.
lot wussier politically. Like, they want to take all the guns away. They want to import people. Someone almost got arrested for waving Australia flags on Australia Day because there were Muslim protesters, which is insane and unpatriotic. So it's just like, I love you, Australia, but what are you doing with your life? You're sacrificing your own people and culture for people who don't appreciate you. What's the point in that?
It's stupid.
It's stupid. So, my heart says A, but we're going to have to put him in C.
Yeah.
Thank you for Farscape. Uganda. Do you know the way?
Uganda is in S tier, dude.
Bruh, what? I
S
don't think
tier.
so. I don't think that's true at all.
Uganda Knuckles meme was the best. It was viral. Everybody was about it.
They live
Do
in
you know
huts,
the way?
dude. And the
It's a
cities they
simple
do
life,
have
okay?
are crowded.
Dude, it's a simple life. There's simple people. It's,
They carry
you
buckets
know,
on their heads.
it's a way of life that's very quaint and
They're known for their
was-
human rights abuses.
man,
Come on.
man. Fine. B tier.
All right. Uganda goes in B.
Daisy, stop opening the door. Okay. Okay.
Bangladesh. Bangladesh. They are right next to India. Very
Wait, was
Bangladesh. They are very much
Bangladesh?
like
Bangladesh.
India, but also very influenced by China, governmentally. They just, and they also have a crime problem, so that's an issue.
Yeah, I'm not really too fond about this.
And they have a serious flooding problem, if I remember correctly.
They have a
Which
pink
is
palace, apparently.
okay.
That's wild. I don't know where that picture is from.
Yeah, everything's blowing up, and people are going crazy in Bangladesh. So we're gonna have to put you in D. Sorry.
D tier you go. Screw you, Bangladesh.
Albania. Crikey! It's the
Albania.
Albanian Rosas.
What?
It's more Top Gear for you.
Albania.
And again, I should probably know more about it, but aren't these? It's weird. Like, I'm pretty sure this is one of those, like, tourist countries, but also I'm pretty sure that a lot of them have illegally migrated to England, which I could be misremembering, but I'm pretty sure they've had problems with the Albanian.
Sounds correct. Which again, I don't know how they get to England from Albania.
I know, that's crazy. And if their place is, like, in reality as nice as it looks, then what are you doing exactly? You're not a refugee. You're just a mooch. Get out.
They're being
which kind of speaks
Economical
negatively
nomads.
to the Albanian people, I think. So I'm thinking B.
They're just, yeah, I'm thinking, I don't know, man. I mean, I'm seeing some of these pictures. It's pretty cool looking.
Well, that's the only reason I'm not going D, I think.
It's like,
I don't like mooches. But it does
yeah,
look like a
we'll go
nice
B.
country. I'll admit that.
Go B.
I'm big enough to admit
Sorry.
that, folks.
I
Okay.
think B is fair.
Okay, B is
Fair enough.
fine. Austria. Austria gave us Arnold Schwarzenegger,
Eh,
which you have to say carefully on YouTube now.
I think it's Nager is the
No,
proper
careful.
pronunciation.
Arnold Schwarzenegger is who we're talking about. Famous
That is-
bodybuilder for the
that's
YouTube
worse.
AI. We're saying Arnold Schwarzenegger.
It's
Arnold. No, don't repeat.
Arnold.
Don't repeat your corrected pronunciations. I
But
don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
But mine is better than yours.
It probably is, but I'm saying it
Hold on.
carefully. I'm saying
Let
it
me
carefully.
type in.
I don't
me
care
type
what the
in,
correct spelling is. Oh my gosh.
Let me see here. Let me look this up real quick. I need to hear.
I don't want to. This is dangerous. I don't want to do this. We're gonna.
Listen, I'm not gonna say it.
Don't
I'm
say
just gonna
anything.
listen to
don't
it.
say anything.
I'm gonna listen to it.
Okay.
Listen it. Wait, why is it so hard to pull this up? Heck? What is going on? How to pronunciate. Yeah. Whoa, okay. Now there's two pronunciations here. Uh-oh.
Austria is.
Dude, he just said with a soft A, okay. That was funny.
Austria is currently deporting Syrians. Just if that has an effect on your vote.
They're deporting Syrians?
Yeah.
A tier.
They're making a stink in the news for deporting Syrians who probably deserve it because,
Dude, the fourth pronunciation was just a 14-year-old in a Call of Duty lobby.
Were you serious about Austria? In A tier? Were you serious about A tier?
Yep.
Okay. Austria. A for Alps. We love it.
They're deporting the Syrians. It's A tier.
Great. You shouldn't have had him there in the first place, but as an American, we can relate.
If you deport, you immediately go up a tier. If you deport the invaders.
Yeah. Yeah. I think that's fair.
Yeah.
Belgium gave us that great detective Hercule Poirot. Damn it.
What?
Hercule Poirot, which, for the record, I don't
What?
normally have a hard time saying. We did a podcast on him once. I've said it right a million times, just to be clear.
Poirot.
Belgium, famous for their cheese, famous for their waffles, famous for their chocolates. It's
Dude,
beautiful.
yeah, Belgium's pretty cool, man.
People love being there. A. Let's go A.
I'm thinking A. I just pulled up Belgian pictures. I saw a huge cathedral, like, whatever architecture looking doodads. Yeah,
Yeah.
Victoria era type deal going on.
So, Costa Rica. I don't know anything about Costa Rica.
Costa
Do you know anything
Rica.
about the socio-economic or socio-political state of Costa Rica, Micah?
No. I do not know anything about Costa Rica. Do I?
I thought you knew people in Costa Rica.
Oh, was it Costa Rica or Puerto Rico? I forget.
Oh my gosh.
One of them, okay, they're basically the same place, right?
Let's put it in C. It's a
I don't
vacation spot.
remember.
Whatever. Who cares?
Okay. Wait, which one is okay? Is Puerto Rico or Costa Rica an American?
Puerto Rico.
Okay, so Costa Rica is yes, I have friends there, and it is pretty good.
Nice. Excellent. C tier.
Yeah, pretty chill place. Probably not that
Azerbaijan.
much crime.
Azerbaijan, I believe.
Shahushan?
That's a Middle Eastern country, isn't it? Azerbaijan?
Um, I'm trying to. How do you even spell that?
They were a Soviet republic, and now they're just a republic.
What? 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 I don't know.
I don't
D
know
tier.
either.
I didn't know anything about them, so they're bad.
Okay. Sorry, Azerbaijan. You had a chance.
Yeah, your name is too confusing.
Cuba. D tier.
Dude, Cuba is like,
Cuba is AIDS.
I don't know why we haven't just taken over Cuba.
Yeah,
So
it's
dumb.
crazy. Cuba
It's
is
so close
horrible.
to us.
It is a piece of garbage floating in the ocean.
I think the only reason we don't have Cuba is because they have nukes, right?
I really don't know. Let me Google it.
Because like the Cuban Missile Crisis and all that stuff.
Right, they must.
The heck?
Okay.
Like, aren't they
They
still under?
currently do not possess nuclear weapons that we know of.
Really?
That's what it
Aren't they
says.
like Aren't they still like a socialist country?
Yeah. Yep.
How have we not taken this country over yet, dude? Like,
Because
I'm
we've
just
been
so
limp-wristed.
disappointed in us.
It needs to
Like, they have
become
such their
Cuberica.
land is such like such good fertile land that can cultivate so many good things. And
Cuba America.
socialism makes it terrible.
Yeah. And the crime and the voodoo and everything else.
Yeah, I don't like just launch from Florida a campaign and we'll take it out in the evening. It'd be fine.
Yeah, we could honestly.
It's just
They're
like, come
perfectly
on,
capable.
people.
Perfectly
It's the
capable.
same scenario like in Canada. It's just like just waiting for us. Come on, people. Can
Although
we be an
Canada's
empire
not that
again,
bad.
please?
El Salvador.
Uh,
I think this is what I'm looking at. I think maybe the picture cropped.
I have a bad feeling about El Salvador. I
No,
don't know,
no.
man.
El Salvador is the one who has Bukele, who remember
Oh,
he defeated their cartel. Do
ooh,
you remember
okay.
that?
So
He
my
mass
my
imprisoned
gut
them.
was, yeah, my gut
That was
was
awesome. And they
sensing
literally
the before times.
overnight went from one of the most dangerous countries in the world, people just getting beheaded in the street, to now it is literally one of the safest. And for a short amount of time, it was the safest country in the world, which is an incredible turnaround. It shows that a lot of countries have the power to fix things, and they're just full of assholes, though. So
Pretty much.
They don't.
I think A tier for sure.
yeah, A tier. If we're talking its past, it would be a lot lower. But current El Salvador, you're going in A. Good job. You cleaned up. Good job. Good job. Ethiopia. These people are famous for eating with their hands and for having Ethiopian restaurants where people eat with their hands. And they get offended if you don't. And they say, oh, it's part of my culture. I'm just continuing my culture. And I can
My culture.
respect that, but also that's complete nonsense. There's a difference between tradition and just being a Neanderthal, honestly. I feel like we should have limits here. Eating with your... Because it's not just like, they're getting a couple of baby carrots at the old Super Bowl party. No, I mean, it's like every type of thing. Like, could you imagine, like, scooping up casserole with your fingers and... I mean, why?
I think all cultures are equal, and you're just being a bigot.
Although I have
honestly.
to say, Ethiopia does seem to eject some pretty funny people. All of the Ethiopians I've met have been very funny, very easygoing. So I do commend them for that. You shouldn't eat with your hands. That's disgusting, but...
Alright, they're going into E tier for eating with their hands.
I feel like that's
That's
unfair.
pretty-
I'm going to put them in B.
No, they need to go in D tier. They need to learn their lesson.
All right, fine.
When they stop eating with their hands,
Hear that,
then we can move
Ethiopia?
on.
You're full of potential, but you have to grow up someday.
Right. We can't all be toddlers eating with our hands.
If you want to be one of the big nations of the world and a big power player, then you've got to be able to eat at the adults' table.
We have technology. We've gone up to tech tree. There is forks and spoons. There's even chopsticks. If you like that. Just anything but your hands. It's unsanitary.
France.
Oh, Francais.
France,
Oui,
the
Francais.
beautiful nation of cowards.
Oui,
It
Francais.
has
Oui,
an incredibly
Francais.
distinct culture, a far-reaching language. They did all kinds of conquering and stuff. They were super prolific as a country. Currently, it is becoming more and more of a hellhole because of all of the mass immigration. They haven't been vetting people properly, and there's literally people, pooping in the streets. Tons of videos of people doing it right in front of the Eiffel Tower. Don't care. They've had to put signs up about this. Do not poop on the beach.
I don't know. France is pretty weak.
They have a lot going for them, but, I would rate them... As far as as far as history goes, I rate them pretty high. But, current France... Ew.
Yeah, we're rating current status, and their current status is ew.
Their current status is E tier. E for ew.
It's
All right.
It's
So, oh my...
let's do
Where did
B.
it just go?
B tier.
Sorry, it disappeared.
France is going to B.
Where did it go? Where did you go, France?
Step up your game, France. Okay. You've got third world countries above you. Do better. Didn't you lose France?
I lost France.
All right, screw
Oh, I
France.
found France. France went in D.
Okay,
It was
well,
like
it can go above
like it
D.
put itself there. They were like, "Yeah, okay. I won't fight. I won't fight you on this."
We won't put you in D. We'll put you in B tier. There you go.
All right, Haiti. Haiti's
That's
going in the D.
yeah. Haiti's going to the D, bro.
Yet again, they're one of those countries where it's like no matter how much people help them, they just can't keep it together.
It's just they should just give up at this point.
People have been helping the West have been helping them for decades and decades, and it just got crumbled to the ground by a man named Barbecue who eats people. I mean, yeah.
Just leave Haiti,
The
man.
murderous voodoo
Just get out of there.
nonsense is just way too ingrained in the culture, and to actually make Haiti safe, you'd have to. I mean,
You'd have to nuke
you would
Haiti
have
to
to
make
take
it
it
safe.
over. You would have to police super hard. It's already being policed pretty hard, but you would have to. It would have to be policed to the extent where you would just have to. Some country would have to take it over. Like that is what it would take, unfortunately.
I think they should. I think they should.
Because otherwise, it's just gonna be what it is. It's gonna be a lost
It do
cause.
be what it is.
So Haiti belongs in D. Okay, Ghana.
Gonorrhea.
Ghana is
D tier.
a African country.
I don't know. It's the first part of
Maybe.
gonorrhea, so it's going into D tier.
Beep
It's half of gonorrhea. It's going down the drain.
You are
How
African.
did
You are. You're going in the D.
You are an African.
Greece.
Not my fault.
Greece is kind of cool.
Grease is a lubricant.
Greece.
I mean, I like lubricant, so
Greece is like.
grease is grease,
I mean,
man.
they got a lot of lore. You know, a lot of they've added so much to the arts, distinctive culture. I mean, beautiful country. I don't know much about their government.
Are they a part of the Greeks? Because it's named Greece?
Yes. The Greeks are from Greece. Well spotted.
I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not.
I'm being sarcastic.
So they're not a part of the Greeks.
No, I was being sarcastic when I complimented you.
I'm confused now. I give this an A tier.
Okay. Greece is going in A.
I like lubricant.
Micah's brain goes in B.
Yes.
Iceland.
Iceland.
Iceland is a pretty well-liked place. Their people are pretty uncontroversial. It's a very small place.
Was it Greenland or Iceland that wants to be part of America?
That's Greenland.
Okay.
But Iceland is in the Greenland Sea. They're right next to them. There's a lot of Christian mission work being done in Iceland, like a lot. And I've met some very nice people who have come from Iceland. I hear it's a nice place to live. I've known a couple of people who have lived there for years, and they liked it. Very brutal weather, being the island that it is, but
Greenland.
also very attractive.
Or wait, no. Iceland is green and Greenland is full of ice. Think about that.
Yep. I think A.
Think about that.
Do you agree?
Sure.
Yay!
I think it's very cozy,
I
cozy
agree.
place.
Congratulations, Iceland.
I would live in Iceland for sure. It's like Nordic-y, Icelandic,
Oh
you
yeah,
know.
very Nordic, very Nordic. Lots of
Yeah, I
Nordic
mean, I could,
artifacts. Lots of
yeah, I
Viking
could put
lore.
down a settlement and grow uh my posse or whatever. I don't know what you call those. The
Yeah.
compound.
hmm Ireland. We should
Err,
probably rate. To be fair, it would be more fair to rate the UK part of Ireland and the other part of Ireland differently. But we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. It's all one thing. It's all Ireland.
Wait, the UK is Ireland?
Part of Ireland is the UK. Northern Ireland is part of the
Are we
UK,
voting? Okay, are
which is
we
stupid and
voting the
annoying.
UK separate or they're all one group
We're
thing or
just going to
what?
rate it as one thing. Just Ireland, the Irish.
Wait, Ireland, UK, and Scotland are all going into one thing.
No.
It's
That's
just Ireland.
We're just rating Ireland right now.
I don't know. I think Ireland is
It's
it's a mixed bag, man.
I
Isn't it very
mean,
crime ridden?
uh
Like from the Irish?
in the last few years, yeah.
Like Irish people will just stab you. Not even the invaders,
Well,
but
they're kind of aggressive.
yeah, but they do like to drink.
But I don't know that they're necessarily like
I think they'll be like honorable about it.
they might, yeah. I don't think that it equates to necessarily a high crime rate though. I think it's more of a vibe. Like, I mean, look at this. Ireland, very distinctive culture. Despite being as small as it is had a big effect on the West. Everyone knows a lot about it, even though it's a tiny island, smaller than most of our states. Um, it's contributed a lot to art, contributed a lot to the preservation of history, and therefore given a lot to Western society. It's very beautiful. The people there are very funny but very aggressive. Um,
I don't know, man. I'm thinking their government's
but
pretty trash.
yeah, that's why I'm saying it would be more fair to rate the two parts of Ireland differently. Cause like part of it is like losing its identity to the point where there's like a whole town that has like two Irish people in it. But then there's this whole other half of Ireland that is virtually untouched and is still just farmland full of grumpy people, which I like. That's the ideal society, in my opinion, is farmland full of grumpy people.
I mean,
I don't like cities. I don't like annoying hoity-toity people.
you like the Shire. I understand.
Like, you can be grumpy if it's because you are a realist.
Yeah.
Because that's, you know, I don't know. Otherwise, you're
I'm
just annoying and
thinking,
mean. But if you're just
yeah,
matter
we
of
don't want
fact,
that.
that's a different kind of thing. Um, Gosh, yeah. I really want to put this high, but just its last few years have been hurting me. So oh gosh.
I think
I'm
it's
thinking
either
I'm going to put it
it's A or C.
I'm going to put it in A because I think Ireland at its peak I would put in S. I'm so serious right now.
Really?
Those people are those potato people, they're fantastic.
I mean,
I am heavily biased about this though, so I accept that.
no, I guess that's fine.
Yeah.
I
So
have no real disagreements.
Ireland, you are in A, but you are on thin ice, Buster.
Yeah, you're about to drop down.
You better shape up.
I have to put you down a notch.
All right, Italy. I think Italy goes in A. I think that's an easy one.
Italy. Italy. Yeah, Italy's been,
Italy's pretty chill. They're not doing as many deportations as I would like. Like, they're not as strong on them as I would like, but they are trying to do them, and their president is a very traditional oriented person. Like, her
yeah.
entire campaign focus is on preserving Italian culture and family.
Yeah. I think A is good.
So they're not doing as well as I would like. I think with those policies, they should be doing stronger. But still, that's pretty cool. So that's Italy. Great culture, great people, beautiful place.
It's beautiful.
All right, Israel.
Israel.
How do we feel about Israel? And how do we say it in a way that does not get this channel taken down by a certain group of people who tend to be very controlling?
My lawyer has told me not to comment on such things.
Israel, Israel, Israel.
I've my Jewish lawyer has disclosed to me. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm thinking.
I mean, let's talk about current.
We might need to give it an S, to be honest with you.
We might have my lawyers.
I don't know, man.
Our producers, my publicists, my lawyers, they're all telling me to put Israel in S.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Even certain people in the government are pressuring me to do so, which is interesting.
Yep.
They must be paid off by them or something.
It's weird.
It's weird.
All come together.
It's interesting.
To influence my opinion
yeah.
on Israel.
I
don't know. I think the fact that Israel has been duking it out with like 5 different countries, how small it is. I mean, I gotta respect that.
I mean, yeah.
Like, just objectively speaking.
I do have respect for the Israeli military. They seem to be good at their jobs.
Yeah.
And they did give us Gal Gadot.
Yeah. And, out of all the countries that are around them, they're like the most free to,
That's also true.
The standards of America.
Yeah, I mean, if you just want to talk about modern Israel, I think they've done a pretty good job of dealing with the terrorists in a way that kind of protects their PR. Like, there have been casualties, and that's unfortunate. Of course, there will be. But, like, for instance, they could just wipe them out if they wanted to. They could just blow them right off the map in an instant and just be done with this whole stupid war. But they are actually causing bloodshed in an attempt to have some kind of moral standing on the world stage.
Right.
So you do have to admire that, because I'm selfish. If this were my American brothers and sisters out there fighting and dying, I would probably be advocating for the other people to be blown off the map. Like if this was like Mexico, if Mexico
was firing missiles at us
Mexico was
24/7,
firing missiles at us and had spent decades
trying to kill our women and children.
running the propaganda machine that we were just dogs who needed to die, even in their children's media, then I would be like, blow Mexico out of existence.
Like,
We will not waste another person on this. This is not worth it.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I do. I have to give props there, because I wouldn't put up with them.
Yeah, their restraint.
It's probably the moral thing to do is
matters.
put up with them, but I wouldn't do it. I'm selfish.
Fair enough. Yeah.
So,
No, fair enough.
what do you think? You think C?
I don't know, dude. I'm thinking S, to be honest with you, man.
All right. We're putting Israel in C.
I think to make everyone happy, we should put it in S.
I don't care about making everyone happy.
No. I mean, actually, in my opinion, I think S would probably, because I would, okay, out of all the places in this general area, I would live in Israel, even though it's like the most targeted place ever. Because, like,
Oh, yeah, if you had
know-
to, out of Jordan and Syria and...
yeah,
Yeah, no, I get that.
because I'm Christian, right? And I think there's like almost no reported Christians in like any of these territories because they're
Yes.
converted or
Yeah, I
killed
mean,
or whatever. So,
You have to give props to the Holy Land.
yeah.
Like I've always wanted to go there for that reason, for sure. You know,
Right.
I mean, I know people there for that reason. And as soon as it's done being bombed to hell, I would love to see those places.
Yeah.
So
As soon as it calms down. But
you do have to give it credit for that, for sure. Out of all the Middle Eastern countries, Israel would definitely be my top pick,
oh yeah.
for sure.
Yep. I mean, I wouldn't mind fighting beside him, to be honest with you.
Yeah,
That'd be
I
pretty
mean,
cool.
I would. It's good to have. Yeah, it's good to have capable allies.
Yep.
I mean, those people trained Wonder Woman. Can't
So
let that-
true. She was on the front lines. She'd be blocking all the bullets with the shields and the whatever else.
I know she helped
Her
us win World
thighs.
War II. Remember that?
Right. I remember.
I remember.
It's like modern media shapes historical events 100 years down the line. There's just like people thinks that Wonder Woman and Captain America helped in the World War II or something.
Right. There are all these conspiracy theories. They're like, how come there's no reports Wonder Woman and Captain America never met?
This is so
How
weird.
did that not happen?
It's like they're in a different universe or something, but that can't be true.
But it can't be true. There's something
It's
funny
not true.
going on here. Who was Wonder Woman, really?
Why was she on an island full of lesbians who had lots of lesbian sex?
Where is that island now? How does any of this make sense?
How do I get to this island full of
We
lesbians?
have to find this island full of lesbians. Please.
It's for research, I
for
promise you.
research, for sure. All right, Japan.
I like Japan.
Yeah.
I mean, some of the stuff that comes out of Japan is questionable.
Some of their
But-
culture is very weird, but just like I have a
They're
lot of
like Western Asians.
right. Like I have a lot of
kinda.
disagreements with them, but like it's an infamously safe place. They're homogenous, so their culture has stayed very, very distinct and relatively untouched. So, like, I think I'm going to have to say A tier.
Yeah,
Because
I would agree.
I could stand living there. I could do it. Yeah, very weird
Yep.
people, but
They're strange
they
people.
chill. They chill.
They like their octopuses.
They got a real porn problem.
They're gonna die out
They've
soon.
got a
Not a good
and
thing.
yeah, they've got a work ethics problem and a porn problem, which is combining to make a birth rate problem. So, yeah. Jordan. Jordan is right next to Israel.
Jordan.
My
I know nothing about
brother
Jordan.
visited there once. He said it was nice, but it was kind of like Egypt, where a lot of people hound you and try to like trick tourists, and he said it was really annoying. People just constantly hounding you. The Last Crusade was filmed there, which is one of the greatest films ever made. So props for that, I guess. Although, yet again, that's an American product, so I don't know.
I don't know, man. What do we put Egypt in? D tier?
Yeah, we did. I think Egypt
All
ended
right,
up in D.
we're putting Jordan in D tier.
Yeah,
Screw
I
Jordan.
don't know. Yeah, they might.
It's like the worst Egypt, bro, because it doesn't have pyramids.
Yeah, I mean, they might not be that bad.
Think
I
about
don't
it.
know, but if Germany can end up in D, so could Jordan.
That's what I'm saying.
Sorry. Kenya. This is a country in Africa. I remember a girl who would
Kenya.
not shut up about how many times she'd been to Kenya. It was super annoying.
Why would you brag about
It's one of
going
those
to
places
Kenya?
that gets a lot of mission trips, and people go there just to feel good about themselves. Like they did something, and they don't really. They just. They're infamous. They have like nice safaris and stuff. They're famous for their nice safaris, nice mountains. But they're also infamous for their protests and their makeshift housing. Like, they're famous for the type of housing that's like just all aluminum siding. Like it looks like Borderlands. It's not nice.
What? Aluminum siding.
So God certainly made a beautiful country out of Kenya, but I'm not sure the Kenyans are making a beautiful country out of Kenya.
Why would they have aluminum siding? That doesn't even make any sense.
I don't know.
To like reflect the
But
sun.
it's just like a whole bunch of like metal pieces. Like metal sheets stuck in together in different angles. Like it's the apocalypse.
I'm so confused.
They do have cities though. They just got a lot of protests and a lot of homeless. A lot of people who want to return to Monkey.
I think Kenya should go into D tier.
All right. Hey, speaking of D tiers, we've got our old buddy North Korea.
Oh, North Korea, dude.
Possibly
Oh my
one of the
gosh.
worst countries on Earth, where
That's so
everyone is
bad.
being constantly spied on and monitored, and they're communists who randomly kill American college students for fun. They just go missing all the time. I don't know why anyone's stupid enough to go there. I don't know why anyone's allowed to go there. I feel like America should have a problem with that, personally. Yeah, it's just terrible. Everyone's a slave. The government is God there. Horrible.
Yeah, that's definitely F tier if there was one.
Yeah, so that's going in
So
D.
bad. Yeah.
Now, Madagascar.
Madagascar, dude.
Madahuha.
Madagascar.
The island
I
country of
give.
Madagascar next to Mozambique.
We should give Madagascar a S tier.
Known for its interesting foliage, super weird trees. Super weird trees. Interesting wildlife. Lemurs abound, obviously.
Is there people in Madagascar?
Yes. They're a country.
Dude, there's no way. No one lives in Madagascar. This is a front.
Their city does not look very nice. I will say that. That looks like garbage. That is a garbage city.
What the heck? Yeah, it's just
Pretty
I
though.
don't even know, man. Just I don't know that much about Madagascar. Is there lemurs in Oh, there is. Look, they're right there.
Yes. Like in the movie. The movie is accurate, funnily enough.
Thank goodness. I think the
You were
lemurs
like,
raise it
thank
up
God, I was
here.
about to be so disappointed.
I I was like, you're telling me there's no lemurs in Madagascar?
Dude, there's these
Um,
pictures of kids that show up when you search Madagascar that are so malnourished they don't have butts.
why are you looking at kids' butts, man?
I was just scrolling,
That's
but they
weird,
literally
dude.
don't have butts.
Why would you
It's
do
very
that?
surreal. No butts. It's just like a bone
What?
crevice. You hear me? A
Yo.
bone crevice.
Wait, you just searched up Madagascar?
I searched Madagascar country because, if I just searched Madagascar, that would be... You would get nothing but pictures of animated animals. So I was
All they
specific.
got, all they got to eat there is fruits and lemurs, man. I would be malnourished too. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm not
yeah.
getting any of these results, man. I don't know what to tell you.
They probably rely on tourism. I would say
I think
that's
you're
safe. Which would explain why it's not very nice. It's probably hard to keep it nice, honestly. They got this huge bridge in one of their national parks between some rocks. It looks just like the one from Temple of Doom. That is frightening. That is a scary ass bridge. Just a rope bridge.
Dang. A rope bridge.
Rope bridge.
Oh my gosh.
Let's put him in B because the movie was pretty good.
Uh, yeah.
It's yet again an American product, though.
Yeah. No, totally.
Superior American products. Nepal.
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 Isn't that where Mount Everest is? Or no?
I believe that's correct. Let me Google this.
Well, you gotta get S tier for Mount Everest, right? Like, come on.
It's in the
Nepal.
Himalayas. It's on the China-Nepal border. Yes. You're absolutely right.
Nep. How do you spell Nepal?
Yeah, I ordered
Nepal.
soup from Nepal once. The city it came from was just absolutely stunning.
You ordered a suit from Nepal.
Yes. They were the only ones who could make the suit that I needed. And they did a good job. It smelled a little funny, but they did a good job.
Hmm. Okay. Interesting.
They're like Monk Mountain people. I think it's pretty interesting.
Yeah. I would concur.
And of course, the people who hike Everest casually with very little are kind of epic.
Yeah.
All right, what do you think? B or C?
Hey, there it is. Um, thinking C, to be honest with you. They remind me of like the air, uh, what are they called? The Air Nation? Those
Air
people?
nomads, I think.
Yeah,
Air
the
tribe,
people from Avatar, the Air Tribe or
the
whatever.
Avatar people.
Yeah, the Avatar people. They're pretty chill until they got wiped out. So, man. How does it say people, to be honest with you?
All right, so the next two countries we have to be very careful with. We're going to be talking about Niger.
Uh-oh. What do we think about Niger?
Niger is a dirt pit.
Oh yeah, that's rough. It doesn't even have any pictures.
It's
Man,
a dirt pit.
it's it's officially the Republic of the Niger,
It's
a
the Republic of
landlocked
the Dirt
country
Pit.
in the West Africa. uh, there's just I don't think anybody lives there. It's just
Yeah. They're currently trying to
barren.
kick U.S. troops out of Niger, so I think they should go to D tier.
I think that's good. Yep, D tier it
How
is.
dare you?
Trying to
Next,
help you, Niger.
Nigeria, which is an entirely different place.
Nigeria.
And they actually have cities, very crowded, dirty cities, but they are cities.
Their
At least
cities. It's an upgrade.
they're just below Niger. They're just below the dirt pit. They got a nice coast. That's probably why. They've got some
Yep,
water. They
that'll
got
do it.
water.
There's a green cube structure on the
Yeah,
coast
they're one
here.
of the ones that are just like in constant political turmoil, constant cycle of different parties and things. It's so confusing. I don't think they've ever been
Yeah.
stable.
No.
I don't think they're the worst, but
And that gas station looks rough, bro.
all right. Where's Nigeria going?
B.
Okay.
It's an upgrade from Niger.
Some of this feels so uneven and unfair. Like, in what world does Nigeria go right next to France on a tier list? It's so
In our world,
stupid.
I told you we should have an F tier, but you're like, no, we're gonna have the C above the B.
I
And no
can't
F
control
tier.
the tiers.
Yes, you can. You can control that.
It is stupid. It's stupid. There should be an extra tier. Okay, what am I looking at? What is
I
that?
don't know, man. What are you looking at?
I don't know what this is. Hold on.
What is it? What are you looking at?
I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking at.
What is he going to do?
I can't figure it out. I can't figure out what I'm looking at. What am I looking at? Okay, wait, hold on. I'm trying to look at my pictures and find out what it is. Oh,
There's a country called Benin. Benin.
oh, Norway. Norway.
Norway.
I couldn't. I was being dumb. Sorry.
I
Norway.
like Norway.
Pretty much not that
Norway's pretty
different
cool.
from Sweden. Just very they speak more English than Sweden, I believe. Just very what was the word you used? Scandinavian. Extremely Scandinavian. I think I read something about like how they like almost exclusively watch American movies, which is interesting. They just don't have much of a film industry there. Looking at Norway, you can kind of understand. Excessively beautiful place.
Yeah.
I've heard good things
Um.
about it from people who have been there. Not a lot of predators. Decent weather. What are we thinking?
What did we put the Sweden in?
Sweden is in A tier.
Okay, well I guess we gotta give Norway A tier too.
All right.
I'm thinking that's fair.
Panama, Panama,
Panama,
Panama. Who's in
Panama.
bed with
Okay,
China?
they're screwing over the deal that we gave them after building them the most lucrative structure in their
Yeah.
weaselly little country. So I give
We
them a
will
D tier.
build you infrastructure, and instead of watching over our investment, we are going to be nice, overly nice, and give you everything back under your control. And they went and spit on it. They said, no,
Yep.
we don't want nice things. Screw you.
Guys. We're gonna go to China, and they were like, "Screw you,
So yeah, Panama goes in D just for that.
screw Panama," until it becomes
I mean, I heard it's a nice
a
place to visit, so it should probably go higher, but just for that decision alone.
yeah.
What is
That
wrong with
trumps
you?
every other thing.
Dude, we have so much in D tier. D tier is our biggest section. I think what we've learned is
Screw
that
Panama.
most countries suck.
Well, they need to be in F tier, but we don't have that.
Well,
So
that
everybody's
too.
going to D tier.
Everybody goes to D tier. All right. Peru.
D tier.
Peru is another mountainous sort of
I don't know.
location full of. They've got the, the Aztec pyramids, right? And the llamas. And
The llamas.
the painted hills, which are fairly stunning, or whatever they call them. No, I think the
The
painted
what?
hills are something else. The
Painted
something
hills.
plains. Yeah, they're like rainbow-colored mountains. It's crazy.
What?
It's not
Rainbow-colored
something you believe
mountains.
until you see it, and you kind of go, "What the hell?"
What the hell is that? I need to look this up. Peru.
I think these people are the people who do marathons in sandals. I think it's that type of person. I don't know. They're kind of interesting.
Rainbow Mountains
I don't know
search.
anything about their politics is a problem.
Oh my gosh, what is going on with that? It's pretty wild. I don't know, man. I mean, Peru is like just chilling, I guess. See?
They have
Oh,
pretty serious economic ties to China, if that brings it down for you. I mean, we do too, so we can't really judge. But they have like a huge port just for China.
okay.
I
Well, that's
will
kind
say
of
that.
sus. That's a little suspicious.
I don't know. I think somewhere in the middle. I think C. C is fine.
Yeah,
I think right next to
alright.
Nepal is fair. Kind of
Yeah.
a similar thing, despite being on opposite sides of the world. Romania. I've always wanted to go to Romania. They seem cool. We've got a lot of castles in Romania. Interesting culture.
Yes.
They also have a left-wing
Yes.
dominated media problem, I've heard. So we can relate
Yes.
to that.
The liberals, they're taking over the mainstream media. Romania. I
Hey,
don't know,
I think
man.
Romania seems
Romania's
pretty cool.
looking,
I'm thinking A or
yeah, it's
C.
looking pretty cool. Definitely not A.
No?
I don't know, man. I don't know enough about their.
All right, we'll put Romania in C tier just to be safe. But I think they seem pretty chill. I'd love to go to
I
Romania.
mean, we could put them A. I mean, we could do,
Nah, I don't know
we
anything
could
about Romanian
do.
politics. I'm probably being biased.
All right, put them in C tier.
All right, we got Qatar. Aren't they the ones that insulted us at like a football game or something?
I don't know. Qatar? Where the heck is Qatar?
They're
Qatar.
Arabic.
Qatar.
They're very wealthy in Qatar.
Oh, there they are. It's with a Q. What? It's Qatar. Qatar.
Unlike
They're so
unlike
tiny.
us though, they negotiate with terrorists. They have a lot of dealings with Iran in the name of Muslim Brotherhood. And
They're so
they
tiny, dude.
buy up Western sports teams.
I think we should put them in D tier for how tiny they are.
I agree. You're tiny
Yeah,
Qatar.
tiny PP energy.
Tiny pee. All right, next we have
Screw you,
Mother
Qatar.
Russia.
Mother Russia.
Mother Russia. No, we have Russia.
Mother Russia.
So,
Dude, Russia be ballin', bro.
Russia, a bunch of communists, not as communist as they used to be, but communists nonetheless. So, what are we
I
thinking?
mean, are they communist? Don't they do like what China does, basically?
Yeah, they don't
Well,
say. Well, that's what
I
I'm
don't
saying.
know.
They don't say they're communist, but they are in practice.
I mean, I guess
They're
so.
just
It's more of like
socialists without the forcefulness.
it's like is that is it oligarchy? What is it called?
I don't care. I call it like I see it. Communists.
There's like it's kind of like not feudalism. I don't know how to describe it. Like, I don't know.
They probably claim
It's
to be a
not
republic like everyone
it's
else.
not strictly communist, but
They're a federal
it's more of like
republic.
it's like a authoritarian regime mixed with feudalism in the sense that there's
Yeah, authoritarianism. That's a good way of describing it. I think that's
because they
fair.
have free trade kind of, but also they have like governmental bodies. I don't know. It's very confusing. But they do have communistic tendencies, I suppose you could say. But only, I don't know, because like communism's like, oh, everyone's equal and everyone shares with the money and whatever. And it's like, well, in reality, it just turns into a dictatorship. So, kind of what we got. So, I don't know.
Yeah. I'm thinking C.
I'm thinking, you think C, really? Like, would you live in Russia? I don't
No,
know.
let's go D.
I don't know if it's that bad.
Well,
I think B.
B?
I think
I
B.
think you're forgetting the order of
C
things.
is above B. I think you're forgetting.
No. Wait, what?
C is above B.
When did that happen?
It's been there the whole time. I've told you this.
I put it in D. Screw it.
It's not D
I'm
tier, bro.
confused and annoyed.
Dude, have you not known that C is above B this entire time?
No,
I've told
I
you
think I
this.
know that. No, I think I know that. I think I noticed that. But also,
You think you noticed that?
it was saying that, but it's not saying that anymore. I'm looking at it right now, and it switched them
There's no
around. I
way.
don't know at what point it did that.
Dude,
Dude, this website is janky as hell. It doesn't
that
even
is
matter.
insane. Okay, put
It's
it in C then.
it's scuffed now. No, it's
put Russia in S
completely
tier.
scuffed.
Honestly.
We're just gonna
Put
put we're just
to
gonna
to
put anything
to
we
rage
don't
bait
like in
people
D, everything we
rage
like in
bait
A.
No, to rage bait people we need to put Russia in S tier.
No.
Think about it. Think about the traction we would get.
Rwanda.
Oh my goodness, Rwanda, dude. That's like,
It's
what do you
Africa.
mean?
They like to kill people, I guess.
True Rwanda, D
They have little
tier.
ET huts. They got cities.
Rwanda is such a
They
small country, man. What is going on? We got a funky looking building. What the heck is that?
they seem
It's like a
nice.
theme park.
D tier. Serbia.
Oh my gosh. Wait, so did all the things that we put in B and C tier switch or what? Think about it.
Yeah, they did.
So
So
it
now
fixed itself? Maybe? No, wait.
so
No,
it
it didn't
fixed
fix itself.
itself in the sense that they are now in alphabetical order, but it's scuffed now
So you gotta put all the
because
B's in the C tiers and the
yes,
C's in
they're
the B
swapped.
tier. Can you
No, I
can you
can't do
like grab all of them
I
and move it?
cannot do that.
Oh my gosh. Well, now it's gonna be all screwed up.
Yep. It
Okay, why
doesn't
don't we
matter
just
anymore.
from now on, it's still C is above B, okay? Just remember
All
that.
right. Yeah, sure. C is above B.
Yeah, think about it. Don't think about it,
Serbia.
but
I
think
think
about it.
Serbia should go with wherever we put Kosovo. Serbia doesn't seem that bad. I've seen videos of Serbia. It seems all right.
Yeah, we're gonna put it in C tier.
Yeah.
Yeah. Serbia's alright. It's chilling.
Yeah. It's all right. Spain.
No, it's alright. Spain.
I actually like Spain.
Spain.
They're not importing an unnecessary amount of people, probably more than they should, but not crazy. They make pretty good TV, which I like. They have a wonderful history of conquering and discovering. I mean, it was the Spanish who ultimately found America, so props for that one.
Yeah.
They're probably my favorite Spanish-speaking country, I will say that. Because they have society. They're structured.
Fair enough.
They're European, you know?
They're the OGs, man.
They're the ones with that big Jesus statue, aren't they?
Maybe.
What is that called? Christ the Redeemer?
I don't know.
I believe that's what it's called. Hold on.
Let me see if I can find it. Spain, Jesus.
Oh no, that is in Rio de Janeiro,
Rio de Janeiro.
Brazil. That's in Brazil. I'm done.
Dude.
Great statue though.
Dude.
Do you like that?
Uh,
I like that.
Wait. What did you say? Brazil?
Yeah. It's it's
Brazil, Jesus.
it's called Christ the Redeemer. Is the name of the statue.
I see it now. I see
Probably the
it.
only statue that rivals the Statue of Liberty.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. See, Brazil, they did some things right.
Yeah, where'd we put Brazil? I feel like we should have put that higher, maybe. I don't even know where it ended up.
I mean, yeah. I don't know. I think we should have one of those in America, to be honest with you.
I agree.
We should just copy Brazil.
Brazil ended up in B tier. We probably should have put it in C.
Fine. You want to move it?
Sure.
All right.
Not that it matters. Whole thing's scuffed.
No, it matters.
Okay.
It matters.
Okay, so do we want to put Spain in A tier? What do we want? Spain disappeared. Damn it, I keep losing it. Damn it.
I don't know. I think Spain. I don't know enough about Spain.
Cool stuff.
I mean, I guess we could put it in A tier.
I feel like it's an A.
I don't know any like negative things about Spain, so yeah, we'll put it in A tier.
Woo! España. Switzerland.
Swiss. The Swiss.
Also known for their chocolate, their cheese, their women, their medicine.
Dude, the Swiss man.
And some of the most incredible landscapes on the face of the earth, many of which inspired certain locations in Lord of the Rings. So I'm thinking A just on that. I mean, gee dang.
I would agree with you.
Grand. Can't wait to visit Switzerland someday. They shouldn't be so neutral, but they cool. All right, now we have Taiwan.
Uh-oh.
Which, for giggles, we will be
Dude, what's a
recognizing
Taiwan,
as a
bro?
country.
Yeah, I don't know what a Taiwan
Screw
is.
you, China.
You did.
I think just to piss off China, we should put it in B tier. Because it probably belongs
in S tier.
It probably belongs in D, but like I want to put it above China. So
I mean, I don't think Taiwan's that bad, is it?
I really don't know.
It's like all right.
We got Thailand.
I feel like.
Aren't they known for their prostitutes or whatever?
Dude, where did you put Taiwan?
Taiwan? Where is Taiwan? Taiwan ended up in B.
B?
To anger the China.
I don't think Taiwan's like a third world country. I think it's more like Japan, isn't it?
Maybe when I picture Taiwan, I'm thinking of Thailand. Or
I
maybe
think
you
C.
are. Maybe you don't know anything.
I think Taiwan's C at least. Maybe it's S tier. Maybe you should put Taiwan on S tier.
Fine. No, I just stuck it in C.
Put it in S tier.
No.
Come on.
No!
It's gonna be funny.
There's nothing in S tier. There's nothing
Fine.
there. All
Fine.
right. Now you got the Thailand. We got the Buddhists. They like
Put Thailand
their
in S
temples
tier.
and their beaches.
The Lady Boys
And
in
the
Thailand. Put them in S tier.
Ladyboys. Let's put them
Their main city
B.
is called Bangkok, dude.
B. Thailand goes in B.
S tier.
Shut up.
S tier name labeling.
We're picking up speed here. Turkey.
Yeah, we're put it in
Turkey.
B.
If you go to Turkey and you're a Christian, you die. So, Turkey is going
D
in
tier.
D tier. Ukraine. Communists. They go in D tier. But we'll get to them. We'll talk about them. All right. So
Okay,
now we
communism.
finally get to the part where we are going to rate the UK. And to be extra fair, we're going to rate them as separate countries. England,
Oh my
Scotland,
gosh.
and Wales.
What?
I think I lost my England picture. I think my England is gone.
Good riddance.
Whoops. England somehow didn't make it. So, this is awkward.
It's foreshadowing.
Let's start with Wales.
Dude, I don't know what Wales is, man.
They
It's got Wales or
filmed
something?
all of Doctor Who in Wales. Pretty much all of modern Doctor Who has been filmed in Wales, which is kind of neat.
Man, Doctor Who is dead, bro. It's gone.
It's lame and gay now. But the first 10
Freaking
seasons were good,
homosexual.
so that kind of gives Wales a leg up.
We're
I think
talking about
Wales
now.
government is gay, though. I've really not been happy with.
That's what I'm
Damn
saying,
it.
man.
D tier is so big that, like, before I scroll up, it keeps putting the images in D tier.
It just belongs in
It
D
just
tier. That's what it's telling you.
Wales, it belongs to the streets. I'm gonna. Yeah.
Stick it in D, bro.
No, B or C.
That's what Wales
B or C.
likes. Wales likes D. Put it in D.
No, I'm gonna put in B.
Oh my gosh. Fine.
Scotland, I think is gonna be a C.
I think I agree with you.
They're
They're slightly better.
because they're
Or interesting
government-
culture.
their government is lame and gay, but yeah, great culture, great people, great locale.
Mm.
I love this show called Hamish Macbeth. It's about a police officer who he's the only police officer in a small town in Scotland. And it's the type of town where everyone knows everyone's name and everyone's business. And so since he knows everyone's personally, he's like very forgiving. And so even though he's a police officer, he's always trying to get people out of trouble
That's funny.
and trying to keep the city policemen from having to get involved in anything because they just don't want them around. And he doesn't want the landscape of his little town to be changed because he likes it so much.
Yeah,
And
that's nice.
it's a bunch of grumpy farmers, and they're all very, very funny characters. They all have crazy nicknames. There's one character, his name is TV John, because he was the first person in town to get a TV. Which is The stupidest nickname story ever.
TV John.
But
I got a
it's really
TV.
funny.
Yeah.
But no,
That's
you think that
awesome.
would not be an interesting setup for a mystery show, but it actually is. They make it work.
It's definitely a C tier.
Yeah, definitely a C tier. Scotland. Love you, Scotland. England.
Boo.
Ugh.
D tier.
England goes in
Give England the
D.
D.
Listen, England, buddy, I love
We're
you.
disappointed.
England has one of the most distinct cultures, one of the most distinct histories, the most distinct artists in the history of man. I mean, everything they've done in the past has just been incredible, especially for such a tiny little island. I mean, really, the English have been really amazing. That being said, you're a bunch of authoritarian dickwads now, and you just let everyone get raped by foreigners to the point where rape is reported every hour in London.
Yep.
And your police force is a joke who goes after all the wrong people. Your justice system is backwards and will not bring people to justice. Your prime minister is a stupid hack who calls normal people terrorists. It's just your whole country is just completely backwards now, and your culture is being destroyed day by day. You're being taken over, and unfortunately, you probably will be completely. And that will be a sad day indeed for you, England. So as much respect as I have, you're going in D. You could have been S. Once upon a time, you were an S. Oh, you were an S. You absolutely were. Taking people
So
over,
sad.
building infrastructure in India, and just being such a merry, quaint little place. Just merry old England. It was beautiful. And you blew it. You absolutely blew it. You had an S on your hands and you
You
blew it.
blew it.
Can't believe you.
It's been blown.
United Arab Emirates. D tier.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not even getting into that. That's where you belong. And now
Yeah,
we
it's got
finally
Eric by the name.
we
and
finally
beyond.
have the United States of America at last.
Damn. We need an eagle screech.
All right. Obviously, United States is S tier. Even on our worst days,
Dude,
we're S
objectively
tier.
speaking, not biased
Obviously,
at all.
we're heavily biased, but also, objectively speaking, everybody wants to be us. Everyone follows our lead. It's incredible. We make 80% of the world's art and media. It's insane.
We're the best
We got
around.
we not only have a fantastic culture, but we're such a big country that we have all these little micro cultures which are all interesting and wonderful in their own ways. I mean, it's just fantastic. It's beautiful.
For the most part, we have law and order.
Yeah.
We got the
And we have
First, Second Amendment,
enough and we have such a system where we have enough checks and balances that even when things really suck and law and order falls away, the people still have a means of getting it back, and we did.
Yeah. This is true.
And it was beautiful. It is beautiful. God bless America. Honestly,
It's the best.
it's just beautiful. Oh, I didn't even
It's
notice that I got an
here.
updated map. It says Gulf of America. Wonderful. I
What?
didn't even notice. Beautiful. So it
Yo,
is. So it is.
that's awesome.
All
Gulf
right.
of America, folks.
We also
It's the best golf.
we now have Uruguay.
There it is.
Who the heck is a
Australia. I'll
Uruguay?
be damned. Look at this country. You are gay.
I don't know what a Uruguay is. It goes in a detour.
I agree. You are gay.
Yeah, yes. Yes, you are. You are gay.
Vatican City.
That's a country?
Technically, yes, or its own province or whatever you want to call it. People have different names for it, but yeah, Vatican City, even though it's in Italy, it literally has its own government. It is a free place. Vatican City goes in
What?
D tier. What is
Dude,
wrong
that's
with you?
weird.
You're Christians. You're not supposed to be a dictatorship. You're not supposed to be a government. I saw a tweet today that said, Catholics, I think it was Tim Pool who tweeted it. He said Catholics are the superior Christians.
Bro.
And it's like, okay, but no real Christian would ever say that, because that's not the point. The point is that we're all equally sinful and all equally deserving of hell, and we need to help each other.
Dude, that is such a small country. Oh my gosh, it's adorable.
It is. So Vatican City goes in the D tier just because they're trying to be culty for some reason. Like, it's already the most
So
popular and most enduring religion. Our book already says that we win in the end. We don't need to make a cult out of it. We don't need to make a government out of it. That's crazy. And it makes
yeah,
us
why
look
y'all gotta
bad.
be such elitist about it, man? That's
So please
kind of sus.
stop. I don't think there's anything superior about
I
failing to be
mean, not really,
Christ-like
no.
in pursuit of religion. That's just silly. Vietnam.
Vietnam. I don't know. I feel like Vietnam's kind of like still crazy, right?
Nam goes to D tier. Zimbabwe.
What the heck is a Zimbabwe, dude?
You're African, you go to D tier.
Whoa,
Saudi Arabia.
yo,
Saudi Arabia, D tier. I'm
definitely
making
D tier,
executive
dude.
decisions here.
Nah, I'm
Hey, I found
agreeing
my
with you.
England. I found England.
You found your England.
Great. All right. Last
I'll put that in D tier.
and sufficiently least, we have Venezuela, which is absolutely filled to the brim with criminals, to the point where when we opened our borders, they decided that was a good opportunity to empty their prisons, and now the Venezuelans' prison population has been killing and raping all of the Americans, and we hate that. So you go in the D tier, you turd.
You turd wagons. You turd baggins.
So only
D tier.
16 countries made it to the A tier. Only 16.
Dang.
And only one made it to the S tier. Only one made it to the top. Some countries made it close.
We're the number one, baby. Number one.
You can never take that away.
That's funny. That is hilarious.
And there it is. The world
There it is, folks.
tier list.
The most objective map ever. Yo, look at that.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's so beautiful. Oh my
Well,
gosh.
let's speed along.
That is crazy, bro.
Thank you for
Ugh.
listening to the tier list, but we have things to talk about now.
Oh my gosh. Wait, how many you said? How many stories you said we got?
We have 6-ish, more like 4. Some of them are just because there's 2 where it's just kind of like I'm gonna announce it and there's nothing to really say. But
Bro.
kind of 6, yeah. So
I'm gonna pee. Ah.
great.
Ouch.
We are now taking a small break from the tier list while Micah urinates. Just a small, calming sort of break. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Dee, 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 dee. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
Super Earth, our home. Prosperity. Liberty.
Hi there.
Democracy. Our way of life.
Oh, hello.
Wow. It's not recognizing
But
the
freedom
game.
doesn't come free.
Oh, there we go.
No! Sweet liberty! No! Look familiar? Scenes like these are happening all over the galaxy right now. You could be next. That is, unless you make the most important decision of your life. Prove to yourself that you have the strength and the courage to be free.
Join the Helldivers. Become part of an elite peacekeeping force.
I assume on the last show.
See exotic new life forms.
In the face!
And spread managed democracy throughout the galaxy. Become a hero. Become a legend. Become a Helldiver.
Wow. That's a lot of junk. Neat. Ooh. Weapon grenade. Wonderful. Just so you guys know, I've played this a total of like 2 times. So... yeah. I'm probably not going to be very good. I probably won't even remember how to play this game. Alright. Why can't I play this?
Good evening. I'm your host, Coretta.
This ship will never visit most of our planets. Why? Because they aren't under attack. And with you here,
Huh. I wonder why my staff are entirely black women. I mean, I don't have a problem with it. I'm just wondering. That looks cool. Well.
Investigation is underway to determine if the scientists
Oh, she
responsible
ugly.
for the development of the dark fluid bombs used
I bet
to
she worked on
destroy
this
the
game.
super colony were secretly under Illuminate mind control the entire time.
She looks
Coming
fat.
up next,
She's a fat
a
lady.
teenager's homemade surveillance post
Hey,
finds
yo.
dissident activity.
Ah, Micah is back.
I just took some NyQuil, so you got about 30 minutes. Before I
I
die.
have prepared a glorious 3-hour finale. You've got a minute and a
Yes.
half. Hold on. Let me turn my audio off.
Off, on,
So
off,
that-
on, off. Off, on, off, on. Where is the game?
So
It's getting a
that
little
right
chilly in
now
here.
We will not hear any audio. Fantastic.
You do not want any audio.
We do not want the audio.
I want to eat my food, but I don't want to.
So, for our first article, Zelenskyy was at the White House. Volodymyr Zelenskyy was, the president of Ukraine. He was there at the White House to sign a peace deal. Now, the way that this works is the parties have already agreed to sign it. They've already met, had deliberations about it, and this is the time where they do a little. They come to the White House. They take questions from reporters. It's just sort of a press thing. Then they have a lunch where the signers pal around. They have an opportunity to go over any final questions, and then the signing finally happens. So that was the setup of the day.
Yes.
But Zelenskyy, used to bullying around the world leaders and the previous leader of this country, decided that he would try and bully us by
Yes.
litigating in front of the press, which is not done at all. A, because it's disrespectful. B, because you've already agreed to this ultimately. 80% chance you are going to sign it. That's the plan. You've already read it. And C, that's
Yes.
what the lunch is for, if you have any last words.
Just being a little ingrate.
Yep.
Little gay boy. US.
Pretty much being
Give me
a
my
whiner. And it's it was
money,
very,
please.
very funny to watch because JD Vance was doing most of the talking at first, being a spectacular arguer the way that he is.
Mm-hmm.
And you could tell that Trump was trying to stay silent and stay trying to keep being nice.
Yeah. He didn't want to bite his head off.
Right. But sorry, I just got distracted. But then Zelenskyy starts making threats. And he's like, if you don't do the things that Ukraine wants, then you will start to feel war. And Trump just immediately comes in, just wrecks the whole thing. He's like, oh, no. You could tell how offended he is. He's like, oh, no, you're not going to tell us what we're going to feel. No. Like
You do not have the cards.
Like you shrimp. Feel free to start a mission. Like you
I
shrimp.
think you need to start the mission.
What?
I joined you.
Oh. Like you shrimp.
You do not have the cards.
How dare you?
You're not holding the cards.
Do you have a
Let's shoot robots.
Okay.
Robot. He's like, you're gambling with World War III. I don't think you know who you're messing with. You little child. You little baby boy.
Yeah, like it was ridiculous. And the amount of people acting like, saying things like, "Oh, Zelenskyy was the only adult in the room," is just astounding, and stupid.
So dumb.
Because no, he wasn't. He was being insolent, and he was being disrespectful to go in to our White House, try and make demands of us. Like, no, dude. No, bro. You're not gonna be like that.
No, bro.
And I
Well, you
actually
dumb
had
idiot.
this is gonna be fruitful because I had a conversation with Tommy about it. It was a weird conversation because he usually doesn't like to talk politics, and he was kind of insisting upon it. Like, we kept circling back around to the subject of Ukraine. It felt very weird. I'm not sure what that was about. But, usually I wouldn't bring this up. But seeing as he was a previous guest on this podcast, I think it's safe to, deliver his thoughts on the matter. His thoughts are that Trump is being stupid, and that we have an obligation to fulfill our promise to Ukraine in the 90s to protect them, and that we have no business doing the mineral deal or asking for anything, and that would be unreasonable, and it's siding with Russia.
Right.
But
That makes sense totally.
it's just absolutely untrue. Because
You're just signing a peace deal where Ukraine can exist and Russia can exist. How is that?
yeah, it's not
Siding with
really
Russia.
siding with Russia or giving them anything. In fact, Russia has not been talked to with this yet. That was going to be the next step. Like, it's a ceasefire. The only part of it that's a deal is the mineral thing. And that's because just because we told Ukraine that we would, be in their corner in the 90s, doesn't mean that they don't owe us.
Dude, that was like 35 years ago, bro.
Well, we've honored deals longer than we've honored promises longer than that. But the point is, it's like, okay, we fulfilled it, but that doesn't necessarily mean it was for free.
How long do we have to protect Ukraine for? Forever?
I don't know. I don't know what the exact wording.
It's the deal is like, you will protect us forever.
But yeah, there has to be.
Yes.
There logically has to be terms where, like, there has to be scenarios where that ends. Like, it does have to end somewhere,
I
right?
feel like this is the best way to protect Ukraine is to find a peace deal now. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, like, it's just a simple ceasefire, and America gets some minerals, and it's a classic Trump deal. It's a classic Trump deal. Trump's not gonna do
Yeah,
a
we
deal
get something,
unless
you get something.
he comes out on top of it. Like, you just have to
Right.
accept that from him. I'm not saying it's right. I'm just saying, like,
I mean, that's business, bro.
what do you expect? I was interacting with
Well,
that, but I don't know what to do with it, so it is what it is.
Tommy is a interesting fellow with interesting ideas
He really is.
about foreign politics.
But
No.
it's funny. He kept
No
kept
way.
saying that Trump needed to be better with his policies because he really doesn't want to fight Russia. But then at the same time, he was like, I don't want them to get anything in this deal. And I want to piss them off. Which is stupid. Because it's like, I understand that he doesn't want Russia to be more powerful. So he doesn't want them to get like a ton out of the deal. But they got to
You can't
get...
just give them nothing. That's like... They're not going to take the deal.
Right, exactly. Like, for this
We're just gonna plant our
ceasefire,
feet in the ground
everybody's
saying,
going to
no.
be happy in order for this ceasefire to work.
Right.
and
Well,
for
I
them to
just
all
don't
sign it.
like...
And I
don't
don't think
understand.
it's an unfair deal. And I know he, he likes to bring up that a lot of the stuff we gave them wasn't money. It was, stuff we weren't using and couldn't use. It was just old stuff. Like, I get that. But also, there was a ton of cash involved, too. Because it wasn't just the U.S. giving money. It was, like, separate states within the U.S. that were cutting programs to give them cash, like California especially. Part of the reason that they were unprepared for the wildfires was because they spent so much money on Ukraine.
Mm-hmm.
So they do owe us, for sure. We gave them more than they deserved, being the useless communist country that they are.
Oh, man.
I mean, let's not forget that before all this Ukraine propaganda started up, pretty much everyone agreed that they were the worst country in Europe because they treated their citizens so badly. But now they're the bestest ever and they can do no wrong. And we must stick it to that. Help them stick it to that evil, evil Russia. It's like, no,
They're the underdog.
it's commie against commie. It's sucky person against sucky person. It doesn't really matter that much. As long as America wins and gets something out of it, and all that American tax money wasn't for nothing, then I'm fine. I don't care about anything else.
Exactly.
It's kind of like the reverse of that Star Wars meme. Like, I don't care who loses. I just need America to win.
Exactly.
That's it. So if we get to have Ukraine's some minerals from Ukraine and we get to recoup some of our losses, that's fine with me. I don't think that's unreasonable. I don't think that's going to piss people off to the point where it starts World War III. If anything, the ceasefire is going to help keep that from escalating.
Yeah. I just, I don't understand. So America made the deal to Ukraine that if they disarm their nukes or whatever, that we would protect them. Is that what that is?
Something like that.
Why did we do that in the first place? Why didn't we just let them nuke each other? And then we wouldn't have to worry about this.
Probably because we didn't want nukes flying around.
I mean, it's not near us. It's just one less nuclear country to worry about. Two less nuclear countries to worry about. Think about it.
Oh my goodness. I mean, you got a point.
Cold War, you know what I'm saying? That was a thing.
Yep.
We wouldn't have another Cold War if that, you know. Dude, this guy's trying to play the game. We're just like wandering around.
Well, that's why I'm following him.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Appreciate
I
it.
have no idea what I'm doing. I'm sick and full of NyQuil. I am high on my own supply.
Wow, that's not what I thought I'd hear.
Jason, I'm on the edge, man.
So we raided a bunch of countries, and America was the only one that we ended up putting in S tier.
I have no idea what you're referring to, but okay. Jeez.
I said we did the tier list, and America was the only one.
Rated.
Yes.
I heard rated.
Yeah, we rated all
Like
the
you were
countries
rating
today.
countries. Like,
We own the world now, actually,
Yep.
because we rated all of them in just a couple hours.
are you guys still live?
Yep.
Yep.
We're still live, baby. We're talking about
I-
Zelensky's
Oh, okay.
disrespect.
Zelensky's wetting his pants.
And the way he been acting.
He's a gay boy.
And
Yeah,
we've
you were
also,
both talking, so I had no idea what you said.
I said the N-word, folks.
No, he did not. I'm saying we're talking
I
about
said it.
Zelensky.
Oh yeah, he's kind of gay. No, he is gay. He did some gay performance stuff.
He was slamming his penar on the piano.
Yeah. We're also talking
Actually?
about how the
He did do that.
Ukrainian propaganda is very effective.
I've seen his drag stuff, and I've seen stuff where he goes a bit and gyrates. Pretty.
He did drag?
Yeah, he did.
That checks out, I guess.
Oh my gosh.
He was an entertainer. He
That's
did
funny.
a lot of weird shit besides drag.
That's crazy.
Yeah, you had to dig pretty freaking hard to find that. I think I saw it on Tucker.
So,
I think what Trump is doing is very good.
yeah, my feelings
Very
on the matter.
tactical. You know.
He actually released a statement about it that I would like to read for you.
Very everyone, you know, gets a little something out of it.
All right. Here's what he's saying. We had a very
First, I want to know
meaningful.
what Micah is high on.
We had a very meaningful meeting in
NyQuil.
the White House today. Much was learned that could never
Nice.
be understood without conversation under such fire and pressure. It's amazing what comes out through emotion, and I have determined that President Zelensky is not ready for peace if America is involved, because he feels our involvement gives him a big advantage in negotiations. I don't want advantage, I want peace. He disrespected the United States of America and its cherished Oval Office. He can come back when he is ready for peace.
I agree.
That is what he said.
I think that's
And that's
pretty good.
perfectly reasonable.
Yeah, he did. He guy was kind of acting like he controlled the U.S. and was like, "Hey, I'm going to use you in negotiations." Like, we're not being used, bitch.
Buddy.
Yeah, he
You're
obviously
our
just wants to
bitch,
keep the
dude.
war going on. How do I get out of this thing? Oh.
I'm shooting.
I did it.
I'm shooting this tower. Is it-
No, don't shoot the tower.
I thought that's what we were supposed to be doing.
No, I'm fixing the dish orientation.
Well, I'm working against you.
He's just shooting at it like, guys, I'm doing it. I'm breaking the
Playing.
tower down.
But
Helldivers.
yeah, basically that is
Nice.
the whole point of the thing. Who cares if America wants the little minerals or not? Who cares what we give to Russia or don't give to Russia? The ceasefire is what's important. That was what was supposed to happen.
Ukraine has
That's
no
what they
ground to
agreed
stand
to.
on, man.
That's what needs to happen.
I'm sorry, bro. Literally, no one cares what Ukraine thinks.
I mean, wouldn't it be fantastic if he wasn't trying to take advantage of us and he just signed the stupid deal like he agreed, and we would just be having his historic ceasefire this week? That would be fantastic. That would be lovely.
He just wants the Third World War, basically. He's like, I
That's what it's
want
about. Endless
U.S.
war.
troops on the ground.
Endless proxy war to profit off of. That's what it's all about.
Because as soon as he signs the peace deal and stuff, he's gonna be like, or he's gonna be forced to actually have an election, and they're gonna vote his ass out.
Well, yeah, they are. He's just getting impeached like crazy right now.
Yeah, he's retarded.
And so now he's backtracking and saying he's ready for, or claiming he's ready for peace. Because he knows that if he doesn't, then, he just does not have a chance at the next election at all. He's only there because he's in wartime. Or because they're in wartime.
They freaking, in my hotel room, only gave me a recycling bin, so I piled the recycling bin full of trash. I come back to my hotel room, and there's a trash can by the bed, a trash can in the bathroom, and a trash can by the sink.
Oh my gosh. They're like, this man needs garbage cans.
They didn't freaking give me one.
You just shoved
So
everything in the
recycling bin.
I'll show you recycling.
They gave me 3 trash cans.
That's awesome.
Wow.
That's what you get. Well, the story gave me trash cans.
Yeah, you think they learned by now.
Yeah, like Zelenskyy.
Woo! Bro, I found a shovel.
Yep, everybody's framing it very,
I saw the
very
thing put in the chat. How to pronounce Arnold Schwarzenegger?
Yeah. Did you click on all of them because somebody?
Yeah.
The one guy just sounded like he's in a Call of Duty lobby. Just that was great. That's awesome.
That was excellent.
I think we have to press these at the same time, Mike.
Jaden brought it up.
Come down here.
Jaden brought it up, and then I said, "That's not how you pronounce it." And then I said it without just saying Arnold. I just said the last part, and he's like, "No, you can't say that." I was like, "Bro, that's how you pronounce it." And I looked it up, and apparently you can pronounce it both ways. I don't know which one's right.
I got a video proving which is the right way. Hold on.
Anti-material rifle.
There it is.
I'll take that, I guess. I can't. I guess I can look at it real quick, maybe.
It hasn't appeared yet in the chat.
Oh, it has not appeared.
Hold on.
There's freaking fire tornadoes everywhere. Where do we need to go?
I don't even know.
There we go. It's sent.
This way.
You can't say that. Whoa.
Micah, you're gonna die.
He emphasized it.
Micah, it's coming towards you.
Oh my goodness, fire.
Micah, run.
Run
towards me.
This is what the firefighters in California dealt with. The fire tornadoes.
Yeah.
They're
just a bunch of lesbians.
Black, diverse.
Oh!
Diverse skill set.
What do we do? I can't stand that it's cylindrical shaped.
Oh
What is cylindrical?
I
Oh.
wish I were playing Helldivers right now.
If you watch the stream, you can play it through Jaeden.
Yeah.
No, I
You can live
can't.
vicariously through me.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Woo, baby! Oh.
How do you aim? Oh, what's that? Ow! Oh my gosh, he's hitting me with all of his dablage.
Oh no! Oh, he's got a chainsaw! Oh! Oh no!
Oh my goodness, there's
Oh,
so
no.
many on you.
Oh no!
Ugh. Get away from me.
Oh!
Don't listen to him.
I got caught in your grenade.
Kill.
Kill them.
Kill them.
Owie! Owie!
Kill them all.
It's just so hard to aim this thing.
That's what she said. Yeah, baby.
Oh, this is painful.
Yeah, I think most people just want Trump to bend the knee because they're so used to like pansy government.
Right.
Like, oh my gosh, he actually stood up and like
He got angry.
swung his
He's so
swung his pee-pee around.
toxic.
That's the toxic masculinity right there.
It's so sucks, yeah.
Wow, did you
It's
see
not like
that?
he's even being belligerent or like,
No, he's being perfectly reasonable.
yeah, not unreasonable at all. It's just, I don't understand.
I died.
Oh no, bro.
So, the Oscars came about.
Oh my gosh. Did you see the Snow White, her like arms and stuff? Did you see that clip?
No.
She has like
What?
string bean arms. She walked out. Hold on. How do I spawn? Was her name Ziegler?
Rachel Zegler.
Yeah. You haven't seen
I
that?
thought it was. Never mind.
Rachel Ziegler, she walked out and swung her arms about and like they look like little noodle arms. They look really funny.
Huh. I was wondering what those did.
That's racist, Micah.
It's
Probably
so
the
funny.
veganism.
Probably. She's like,
Hey,
yeah, she
have
had
you
no
seen-
muscle on her arms.
That is hilarious.
Just skin and
Did
bones.
you
just
see
flapping about.
Steve Martin's monologue on SNL 50th anniversary?
No.
No, I didn't.
It wasn't bad, but it was clear that I mean, I saw a few clips from it because I was curious of the audience reaction. He was like, he and John Mulaney are the only ones who John Mulaney and Martin Short kind of did the opening monologue, and they're kind of the only ones who got laughed or significant laughter.
Interesting.
And the other like clips that I watched from that episode did not get a lot of laughs at all.
So,
Might have been because most of the audience there
oh
were
my goodness.
stuck-up Hollywood elite who don't understand comedy.
What was he
So, yeah.
monologuing about?
It was basically a stand-up bit.
Oh.
And John Mulaney made a joke about only 2 of the people in the room having committed murder. Alec
What?
Baldwin was in the room.
Oh
Wow.
no.
That's pretty severe.
Oh no,
Dang,
bro.
dude.
Yeah,
You went all the
he went there.
way.
And then Steve Martin got Martin Short deported because he's Canadian. He called ICE in there and dragged him off stage.
Nice. Excellent.
So like it was like the only funny clip I saw was their monologue at the beginning.
Hmm.
The other clips are like really stupid. So stupid.
Interesting.
So yeah, pretty typical SNL.
Well,
You get 3 actual comedians on stage and you get laughs.
that's the only good part.
Of what I saw, I
Why
didn't
are you
watch
just
the whole
snaking
thing, but
around?
of the clips I
Me?
saw, yeah,
Yes, you.
it was
I don't
pretty
know.
bad. Not even their Californians bit was funny. That was really stupid.
California. Oh, the
Yes,
gas.
Californians.
Those are always hilarious.
Did they manage to get
But-
everyone back for that one?
Well, yeah, it was Kristen Wiig, Bill Hader, and what's his face?
Fred Armisen?
Fred Armisen. Yeah, it was all 3 of them, but it was
That's
really
funny.
freaking stupid
That's...
because there was also a Volkswagen product placement
Oh, come on.
for an electric Volkswagen, so it was really freaking stupid.
Diminishing returns.
The objective of extraction.
Why must we have
Is that a
diminishing
way?
returns?
Must have diminishing
So anyway, the
returns.
Oscars happened, and it was pretty lame as usual.
As I said, there was only one good
It
part.
was more about, Oscars has become
Women.
more about the politics than anything. Whose film has certain things to say? I mean, you could make a totally amateurish garbage film about, being gay or something, and that would be enough to get nominated. Wallace and Gromit did not get Best Animated, so the whole thing's a joke.
Who did?
A animated feature called Flow, which was made by
Son of
I think some Czechs. I think it was like Czechoslovakian film, like just sort of a no dialogue animation about a cat, I think.
Oh,
Not about a period.
interesting.
And I mean, it might have been good. Who knows? But
No, it was. It was a female cat.
if we're talking
Oh.
about like sheer work, sheer work hours, dedication, artistry, I mean, come on, Wallace and Gromit, come on.
Come on.
Aardman
Well,
always gets
Wallace and
snubbed.
Gromit
I
didn't-
hate it.
Well, they didn't meet the standards.
What,
The
what,
freaking stupid
what do you mean?
standards to get an Oscar.
Well, they got nominated.
The quota, yeah, but they're not going to win because of the rules they
There's
set.
not enough black people in Wallace and Gromit.
Yes.
We need more black people.
Yeah, they can nominate it, but they're not allowed to win.
They should have just had. Wait, which one's the guy? The white guy? Is his name Wallace?
Yes, Wallace.
Yeah.
Oh,
They should have had
Gromit
Wallace
is
in
the
blackface.
dog.
That would have done it. I'm sure of it.
we have to stop at the 7-Eleven, Gromit.
I got my Glock with the switch attached now.
Gromit is a Rottweiler.
You have to
Yeah,
stop
they
biting
just go all
kids,
out.
Gromit, or they're going to put you down, lad.
The man's gonna put me down. They always do.
No,
Yo,
where's me
Gromit,
kitchen
this
knife?
shit fire.
I got my baby mama at home.
We have to run away from the alimony.
Dude, there's a skit in here somewhere. Telling you. Someone needs to.
You know, it's amazing. Lenny what is it? Who's that one guy, comedian? Lenny Robinson or something like that?
I don't remember.
Well, anyway, he had a Wallace and Gromit skit, and it's somehow not that. Which is nuts. Because his Doctor Who skit was just Shaft. So I'm surprised he didn't go that route. Oh well. Missed
The
opportunities.
potential.
Abound. Wasted potential.
Potential is still there.
Anyway, the Oscars. This is taking
Get
a minute
in.
forever to get around to. Unfortunately,
Get in the ship!
a man did not get Best Actress. A man
What?
was nominated for Best Actress for the transgender film Emilia Perez. And I was really
think they
hoping
should've
he'd
done it.
win because it would create kind of a vibe shift. Because, you know, these divas are so bitter, it would just make them more anti-trans, at least secretly. So I was really hoping he was going
Yeah.
to snatch that award away from a woman. That would have been hilarious, but I think they
Dude,
kind of
men are
knew.
better at acting.
I think they
like
really
women
knew what they were doing.
than women.
So I don't think there was ever a chance of that, unfortunately. The nomination is still insulting enough, though. It's still funny enough. I was still tickled by that one, I must say. But anyway, the person who did win was Mikey Madison
Mikey.
for her role in the film Honora. If you don't remember, Jensen, Mikey Madison is the Asian chick who was in Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. She is one of the people who was supposed to
Nope.
kill Sharon Tate, but ended up fighting
Oh,
the two guys anyway. I think she's the one who gets.
the one who got the soup can thrown at her head.
Yes.
Oh, the dog food can.
Yes.
What the heck?
So, a good actress to be sure. I'm not sure that this was an Oscar award-winning performance, though. It was pretty much your run-of-the-mill romance, except she was playing a prostitute. So she did a lot of banging and twerking and all of the
That was
hooer
it.
things, which is, of course...
The whores.
And this director, pretty much, most of his movies are about sex workers, and he tries to fantasize it, basically, make it look like this nice thing where they're just normal people doing normal things. And so, of course, she commended sex workers during her award acceptance. Let me just get that quote for you real quick. We're gonna get the quote.
So the best woman actress is a whore.
Yes.
Wow.
She said, "I just
That's-
want to
that's kind of-
recognize and honor the sex worker community. Yes, I will continue to support and be an ally. All the incredible people, the women I've had the privilege of meeting from that community has been one of the highlights of this incredible experience."
Support hoes.
This is a very weird world we live in.
It is. It is indeed.
She
So
supports
basically, it was
sex
all
work.
about glorifying prostitution. which is
all about abusing women.
Yeah, which is all about abusing women and is, last time I checked, illegal. So
Let's go to Nevada.
that was wonderful. Hollywood is not beating the allegations. What a lame Oscars, you guys. Lame. I mean, you guys nominated Cynthia Erivo. What the hell is wrong with you guys, anyway? That was the best you could come up with.
I think the most redeeming part of the Oscars is the noodle arms. Let me see if I can find this.
What? But anyway, this brings up a larger conversation about how at that point it's not really acting. Like, I think actresses need to have more self-respect. You know, if you're naked and grinding against other naked people, like, you're just a glorified porn star at that point. You're not much of an actress. It's not acting if you're actually doing it. Like, if you pretend to murder people, you're an actor. If you murder people, you're a murderer.
Dude, I found it. That's awesome.
So I feel like there is a virtue to having one's self-respect and not doing that. Oh my gosh, it's so loud. Thing. Like, people will continue to treat you as a court jester if that's the sort of thing that you're
Holy
going
shit, bro. That's not healthy.
And Gal Gadot.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Hey,
Can the stream see this? They need to see this.
Yeah. I'm working on it.
They need to know.
They need to know about
how unhealthy Rachel Zegler
arms.
looks like.
Dude, she is not
They
healthy.
need to know that
I'm
the narrator cannot pronounce.
I can't wait for tonight.
Gal Gadot.
Gal Gadot.
Gal Gadot.
Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, again, putting those two next to each other is a bad idea because Gal Gadot is way hotter.
Please welcome Rachel
Yeah, that's pretty.
Like, no contest.
Her arms look like they're gonna fall off. Like, there's nothing holding them. They're
like,
just.
Rachel Zegler is just anorexic and not attractive looking.
Visual effects.
I would
They
think
just
Gal
go where the
Gadot
wind
is
pushes
any
them.
day.
Their work makes the impossible.
This
No,
is
Gal
the
Gadot's
usual
fine.
one.
She's not
With
skinny.
breathtaking ambition, they create magic that wraps its arms
No,
around
Rachel
our
Zegler
wildest
is like.
imaginations.
Wow.
Here are
She
the
reminds.
nominees
She's
for
like
best
what's
visual
her
effects.
face?
That was like the most
The one in the Wicked movie.
trite and stereotypical spiels I've ever heard about the visual effects award. Like, that's what everyone says. Gosh, I'm glad I didn't watch the Oscars. I would have just cringed the whole time. Those people are so fake and annoying.
I wonder what the numbers were. Like, how many people watched it? I know it's been going down for years.
Yeah.
It's still going down. It went down, I don't remember how many. It's like down 18%, I think, this year.
Nice.
But yeah, let's have skinny, anorexic, racist chick and
I
hot
searched
Egyptian chick that
Oscar.
anorexic chick doesn't like on stage. Let's do that.
Exactly.
I googled what the Oscars viewership was, and the first thing I got was an article that says Oscars ratings suggest award shows are not long for TV.
Really? Okay. I think the original appeal of award shows was that social media didn't exist, and you could see your favorite stars, you know, out of character, right? You know, on TV, accepting awards. You know, you're actually getting to see them who they are. It was like something you rarely ever got to see because there was no social media. Not everybody could go down to California or wherever. But like with social media, you're getting to learn who these horrible people really are. Everybody knows it now. So what is the point of award shows? of it's just grandstanding, self-important people that you already know are that way for
Yeah.
an award system that's rigged. Why would you watch it? It's just not interesting anymore. You already know who these people are. They're all the same.
Yeah. That's pretty lore accurate.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's pretty much it. We all know too much about each other.
Know too much
Yep.
about the stupid
Too much
touch
information.
actors.
I mean, most of the actors people actually love are the ones who are not active on social media at all.
It is true.
Kind of funny how that works, huh?
Yeah, interesting. Interesting.
Interesting. You don't post every single political opinion you have and every life event on social media, and people love you more for it. Interesting.
Yeah, it makes you more charming.
Even if you just post, hey, I'm here filming for this movie, and that's it, I mean, people will still like you.
What the hell, boy?
But I say just let them die. They're worthless. The Oscar doesn't mean anything
we don't
anymore.
need to do that anymore.
Well, yeah, especially if it's not a merit-based like contest. Is it even,
Yeah, it's
why
not
would you do
merit.
that?
Because it used to be...
Honestly, I would make the award system audience-based, not judge-based, you know?
Yeah.
That would be cool.
Like an American Idol thing.
I don't know that's really audience-based.
Well, no.
I think that
It's
American Idol
partially
is rigged, but the idea.
Yeah.
It only partially is.
Right. No, but I mean, you know, it used to be like a fun thing where it was like a celebration of movie making, and they showed clips from stuff and had people doing weird things, and now it's just more politics, more grandstanding, more cringe. Like, I saw this clip from the 1987 Oscars where Pee Wee Herman is giving an award. He's in character as Pee Wee Herman, and he's accosted by a robot, and they did sort of like a cartoony thing where he yells in fright and then gets yanked up by wires up to the ceiling. It was very silly. And then RoboCop comes out into the audience and shoots the robot and saves him.
What the heck?
And it was so silly and ridiculous, but it's like, that's it right there. That's what it's about.
That's what it's all about.
It's about movie making. It's about the spectacles. It's about what was popular that year, not what was, you know, pushing a particular message.
Yeah. Oh well.
No, it's just lame. It's just a bunch of annoying people. You know, after Rachel Zegler's obnoxious press tours, no one wants to hear from her.
And her noodle arms.
After Gal Gadot's stupid Imagine video during COVID, nobody wants to hear from her. And then just the two of them together saying stupid and trite things, like, no. Get out of town.
Gal Gadot did less trite stuff, though.
That's true. I don't think she really knew what she was doing.
Zegler made the mistake of, I love of her making the mistake of supporting Free Palestine stuff and trashing Egyptian people and Israeli people when her freaking co-star is Egyptian.
Yeah.
It's like, you
So
freaking
stupid.
idiot.
You're stupid.
You stupid moron. You are like shitting on the co-star that you have to film with and do press tours with. Good job. Good job. 'Cause that chemistry
Could you imagine them
come out real
backstage
good.
before they walk out? to do that
Must be the
Oscars
most
thing.
catty.
I hate you, bitch. I want
They're
you to
whispering in
die.
each other's ear.
I do think that kind of chemistry would work for the movie, though, right?
Oh my gosh.
Rachel
that'd be
Zegler is all like, "You Jew." It's just really bad.
Yeah,
funny.
now
And then
he's
they
gonna get the
put on
YouTube
smiles. Oh my gosh. It's so accurate though. It's so accurate.
Yeah, it's all a joke. It's all a silly, silly joke.
Silly
Silly,
willy willy
silly
silly
people.
billy. Silly billy willy billy silly billy.
I don't know what
billy,
we're
billy,
doing, but we're
willy.
doing a bad job of it.
We're destroying automaton dropships.
Okay.
Automaton.
How do we do that?
In
Did
30
you
minutes.
talk about George Lowe? It's just a sad.
We too
sad
low.
week.
Yes, George Lowe has
George
died,
Lowe.
unfortunately.
We too low.
The great space
No,
ghost.
George Lowe.
Something wrong?
No,
No,
I picked up in the chat.
You can take that jetpack. I'm 30
He's the
minutes
voice of
past my
Space Ghost.
30 minutes past my NyQuil thing.
oh,
My brain's not
Hi,
working.
Space Ghost. Nice to be here. Jones. French, is it?
Well,
Who's-
you could
what are
say
you
that.
talking about?
Here I am.
And I did, my little limey friend.
So George
Have you been to that
Lowe
place in France? Well,
Who's George Lowe?
He's the
well,
voice.
you know,
He's the voice of Space
girls,
Ghost. And Space Ghost.
apparently
Ghost.
they.
It's supposed to space
It's like a
ghost.
talk show. He's a superhero. It was a talk show on Cartoon
naked
Network.
girls.
Oh.
Well, we have space guys.
Oh,
It was
wow.
like an
Now's your
animated
turn.
thing.
To undress?
yeah.
Where he interviewed. They used old animation cells from a 50s cartoon called Space Ghost, and they used it to make him into a talk show where he interviewed celebrities on the television screen.
What?
I put a clip in the chat. It was so weird, but so funny.
It's a fantastic show.
The show is excellent. It's a fantastic show. It is weird though.
George Lowe is absolutely hilarious. Wonderful
Oh my gosh.
improviser. Wonderful voice actor.
Still don't know what he died from though.
Yeah.
It was allegedly some long illness.
Yeah.
But
Probably a private
long
thing.
time illness, but we don't know.
He was pretty old. He did
Not
play,
really. He was 67.
He played Space Ghost last year, actually. In that weird
Yeah, I saw a clip from that.
weird show nobody watched,
Jellystone.
Jellystone, yeah.
Yeah.
his
I played
age is
Moltar and
very
Black were in
obvious.
that too.
But he's still hilarious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The guy who played Brack and Moltar did not sound any different.
Well,
They sounded exactly the same.
Well,
Zorak was obviously someone else. Because, he's
Oh,
dead
dude,
too.
I remember that show.
yeah, Zorak and Moltar are impersonators. But Brack is the same
What
guy.
the
yeah.
heck? Sis.
And, Moltar sounded really exact. Good impersonator.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's just audio from an old episode, because it had like the same quality to it, like the helmet sound. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It was very precise, so I don't know. Maybe they did just a really good job of recreating it, but I wouldn't be surprised if
I am nuking this
it's an old
establishment.
clip.
Dude, I remember watching that animation cartoon thing.
It's fantastic. And he was also
So I know what you're talking
the
about.
voice of
Kind of.
Father on the Brack Show, which is absolutely hilarious character. That was so good.
That was hilarious.
I still quote that character often. Mother. So good. So yeah, Rip George Lowe.
Yes, duly indulge in carnal pleasures. Ah, yes, like the Ferris wheel.
Like the Ferris wheel. That was wonderful. Oh, it's such a good line. That show was fantastic. Too bad it was too weird for people. It was just too weird.
They just weren't ready.
Yeah, they weren't ready for it. With
Mata
today's
Mamo.
irreverent sense of humor, it probably could have done better. But I think it was hard for audiences at the time. Because what even is a Brack? What is he? Look at that guy. Fuck is that? Hilarious, though. Whatever he is.
Need to resupply. I would walk away from that. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
I'm
Hiya.
gonna die before I can get more ammo. Gee dang. Alright, there we go.
Oh, I resupplied my missile launcher.
Fantastic.
I
So what's
get to
next?
couple-
Oh yeah, the very first Gulf of America billboard appears
Dude, Google Maps says Gulf of America on it as well. We realized that.
Panama Beach.
Or the Gulf with Steve Martin.
Panama Beach City, Florida.
What?
And it is hilarious looking. It says, well, it says something along the lines of like, you are in the Gulf of America or welcome to Gulf of America. I can't remember. And then it's just a picture of Trump pointing. It is hilarious.
Yeah.
So they have made sure that it takes the moniker. Hilarious stuff.
That's awesome.
So I told you we were going to talk about South Africa, and I make good on my promises. Julius Malema of the National Assembly of South Africa announces that they will be confiscating land from white people without compensation.
I'm not surprised.
He says that if they are
South
upset about it,
America.
they can, quote, seek refuge in America, end quote. But absolutely insane. They need to be tariffed up the butt for
Dude,
their
white
violation
people-
of human rights. America
White
should
people are the
not,
only ones that can be racist, man. What are you talking about?
America should not be condoning that behavior. Absolutely insane. That is why. That is more than enough reason to put South Africa in D tier. Because that is insane.
They need to make sure
That should be a
that
huge news story. Of course it isn't. Because white people are the baddies. Doesn't matter.
they need to make sure that South African white farmers have asylum status or whatever you call it.
Yeah, they should. If you're a white South African, come here. You'll be welcome here in America. Especially if you're a
Yes,
farmer.
yes,
We
yes.
always use more farmers.
Exactly.
We always use more help. I mean, we've got a lot of positions opening up in California
yeah.
and Texas, and we need
You
someone.
can blink.
We need lots of workers to pick up the slack. This is the perfect time.
You can bring those African
become-
farmer numbers up. Think about it.
Yes. We can fulfill
Think
those
about it.
diversity quotas despite the deportations, if you would replace some of them.
Exactly.
That would be doing us a solid.
Not the fire tornadoes.
Not again.
Why?
I hate this planet.
It's really bad. Well, I'm not surprised. South Africa is notoriously targeting white
They're awful. Like everything they have is because of infrastructure from white people. And they've just been getting worse and worse ever since it was put back in their hands. I mean, the crime is just insane there. The stuff that happens is so insane you don't hear about it anymore because it's normal.
It's very scuffed.
Very scuffed. It's just nuts. So it's not surprising, but it's like, it's definitely news that it's in an official capacity, that if you are white, they're just going to take your land because you are an evil white person. They're going to punish you for the color of your skin if you live in South Africa. So just leave. Even if you're not a landowner or a farm owner, like, things are just going to get worse.
Oh!
And they will find a way to make you miserable.
My goodness.
Even if you're just a regular old homeowner, or even if you just rent an apartment, like...
Are we supposed to blow this thing up?
So no matter what you are, just get out of there.
Oh my gosh.
Well,
I'm going to
Hi, Dad.
release the hell bomb onto this land that you're spawning on.
oh no.
I don't know if I have to type in a code or what. Oh.
All right,
that
let's get
works.
out of here.
I'm gonna activate the hell bomb just cause. Activating nuclear bomb. Run away. Boot scoot, as the kids say.
I thought I was... Oh, okay.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Yes.
So
What did they say? The racism is when a system of oppression is on a racial group, but it's a black racial group or something like that.
Black.
yeah, something like that.
I'm thinking even the liberal, very odd definition applies here in Africa.
Yeah.
Even their really stupid definition is applying. So
And yet
yeah.
they're still not condemning them for their actions.
No, they're not gonna. They're not even gonna. They don't even know about it, dude. They don't know anything. They only know U.S. like propaganda. Oh my goodness! I burned to death. You're gonna have to revive me.
I can do that.
All they're gonna know is that movie that you said the racial division.
Undercover
What were you
Brother.
saying? Yeah, Undercover Brother. The Man News or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all they're
It's
gonna
just the
know.
man.
Racial division propaganda from the news.
Racial Zegler.
Racial
Rachel
segment.
Zegler. That's funny.
Yes.
So here's a crazy factoid. Every document that Biden signed during his presidency, and I mean every single one that they could find, used the auto pen signature, except
Internet.
the one that announces his departure from the race.
What?
So if you look at these documents that Biden signed throughout his presidency, his signature is identical
Uh-oh.
almost every time.
Oh no, bro.
So pretty likely that he wasn't even the one doing it. It was whoever was puppeting him. No!
He just auto-did his signature. I'm not surprised. Can you do that? Can you just, like, auto-put your signature down without actually putting your signature in there?
Yeah.
Like, print it on there or something? Or have, like, a little stamp? That might be what they did, like made a stamp or something, and then I'm stuck. I'm stuck in the. Okay, that.
Oh, that works.
All right.
Right.
Joe Biden doesn't know where he is. No idea, folks. He has no idea.
He has no idea.
It's a machine that it's like a pressure. It is kind of like a stamp. It's a pressure machine that recreates the signature with the like subtleties and everything. It's called an
pressure machine.
It's called an auto pen. So yeah.
What?
It's essentially a stamp.
An auto pen.
Stamp machine.
When'd you get teeth?
You like them?
No, I don't like them. I like that. They look better on the floor.
Auto pen, signing machine.
Yep.
That's it. Run. Now!
Why is Richard?
Try biting me now.
Why is Richard Nixon here?
From the afterlife.
You know, I've been interviewed by all of them. Regis, Kathy Lee, Regis and Kathy Lee.
Right.
I'd like to say that I think this show is very bad.
Okay. He also
and should
John
be stopped.
Hancock.
Okay.
I think
What does he
you're
have to do
a
with this?
bad person, and don't take this the wrong way.
All right.
But I think you represent evil.
What? This goes deep.
Indeed.
It goes so deep.
So deep, bro. So
It's
deep.
like a printer, but with a pen.
Evil.
Yeah.
And your presence makes any kind of progress in the universe impossible.
Hold on a second, Conan. Moltar, this ant has come back from the dead. It must be one of those self-repeating immortal Franken ants.
Basically,
Probably just another different ant.
A second ant?
Dead.
No, it's his brother, avenging the death of his
He
twin.
is Pinocchio.
It's his twin brother!
Really?
He wants to be a real boy.
I'm gonna follow him home.
Or be a real
family.
I've got no things to hold me down.
Dude, that last clip. I'm gonna follow him home. Kill his whole family.
What?
So good. Anyway, one more thing I want to mention. Trump signed an executive order today, just today, that strips security clearances from Perkins Coie employees. Kai? I don't know how to say it. It's COIE, which to me is not a word. Strips security clearances from Perkins Coie employees who crafted the Russian hoax. So basically, punishment. You do not get to know the things because you cannot be trusted with knowing the things. Ha! Righteous. Most deserved.
I'm gonna come.
All the things.
So wait.
I believe we are now coming to an end, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for listening.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for listening. Thank you for watching our silly tier list if you did that. I thought that was enjoyable. Apparently 47 people popped in during that, so
what?
I hope
the most scuffed tier list imaginable.
Yeah, the most scuffed, stupid, ridiculous tier list ever. We'll do it again next time. We'll do it better though.
We're gonna rate the women.
Gonna rate the women. The women.
The women.
If you made it this far, tell us.
Okay, yeah, the YouTube AI definitely isn't gonna mishear that one.
Tell us your favorite your favorite country in the world and your least favorite country in the world. Give us your tier list or your short list. That would be great.
Yeah.
Appreciate that. And thanks for listening.